Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day number 2, qualifying and last chance qualifiers day, Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2025. We've got our first rider on the water. We're starting things off under 14 girls category. Lukia Vavalu from Greece on the water right now, just going down on a hillside 180 at the end of pass number 1. A nice stand-up run, lots of tricks, lots of jumps there, lots of grabs and 180s, making our way down the course in pass number 1. So welcome to day number 2 here, the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We're here live on YouTube, guys. So make sure you share the link with your friends and families back home, and they can join in and leave us some comments on the stream, and let us know who you're cheering for, your athletes, your teams, your riders. We are on our first rider of the day, Lukia Vavalu from Greece. Under 14 girls, we've got just one heat of 6 riders. Manon Duparchi from France coming up next. Holly Matthias from Great Britain. Nafsika Polyzogopoulou from Greece as well. Joanne Courhon from France and Carolina Delelis from Italy. It's going to be up on the water coming up next, under 14 girls category. We've got Lukia from Greece back up on the water, out of the course there on pass number 1, making the turn. Is going to come round into her second pass. Perfect conditions out there on the water. Had a beautiful sunrise just about 10 minutes ago. And the water is flat here on the Ebro River. We're here in Deltebre, Spain. It's a beautiful site, beautiful location, and thank you very much to the Spanish Wakeboard Federation and to the region, to the city, Deltebre, for having us here. We had our opening ceremony last night. We welcome all the athletes, friends, and family here. And Lukia, nice indie grab, getting boosted wake to wake. Starting off that second pass. Now toe side approach. Toe side, front side 180. She gonna stay, yep, switch, toe side now approach to the wake. Switch, toe side 180. And again, getting good pop, getting good amplitude on that. Not going for a toe side trick, cutting across. Setting things up for a left foot forward, heel side approach, is dealing with some rollers there, middle of the course. Setting up, I can hear our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ approaching the end. Not getting another trick in, just dealing with those rollers, some backwash. Towards the end of the second pass. Unfortunately, not getting another trick in. Some real nice toe side 180s there in the second pass. Both switch and from a regular stance. Getting really good pop off that 23 MXZ wake. We're going to be moving on to our next rider, Manon Duparchi from Team France. Coming up next. So there we have the scoreboard, the running order on the screen that you can see. Our riders coming up under 14 women's Heat 1 qualifying. Lukia Vavalu from Greece, our first rider out. And Manon Duparchi from France coming up next. So we saw Lukia's run there from the camera in the boat. And Next up, Manon Duparchi. We've got Dave AV on the drone with us. So we'll get that in the sky, and we're gonna follow Manon Duparchi. So under 14 girls category out at the moment, 6 riders, and then we're moving on to the over 40s men's qualifying, 2 heats of 5. We are under the bridge. Manon Duparchi approaching the start of the course. You can see on the right-hand side a big pier sticking out. All the teams gathering there to cheer on their riders and get close to the action. Here we go. First trick. Heel side, indie grab, wake to wake. Setting up toe side approach now. Second trick, toe side, wake to wake. A little bit of winding the windows down. Landing smooth and out the other side. Next trick. Heel side, front side, 180, getting a nose grab. And then coming back with the half cab, 180. There we go. Back roll for Manon Duparchi to finish off that first pass. Heel side, back roll, and look at those glassy conditions out there on the river. Behind our Malibu Boats, 23 MXZ official towboat for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2025. We have Manon Duparchi, Team France, on the water right now. You can see on the live stream the bridge in the distance. That's close to the end of the course. There you can see the start gate just passing through it right now. And hitting the wake. First trick, second pass. The tantrum needed to ride all the way up that wake before going into the tantrum there. Manon going down. First trick, second pass. She's still going to get a couple of tricks in by the time we get our Malibu 23 MXZ up to speed. And we'll see that tantrum one more time. Unfortunately, Manon Dupachy from France taking a second fall in that second pass in the boat. Our Malibu 23 MXZ returning to the dock with no rider to pick up. Holly Matthias from Great Britain, our next rider coming up on the water. And there from the drone you can see the glassy conditions, the sun rising, and we're just getting back to the start dock. All right, here we go. Holly Matthias on the water, left the start dock, just coming in under the bridge. Got some comments already on the live stream for Let's Go Holly from Melissa Locke tuning in from Team GB. In through the start gate there for Holly. Starting things off, tail grab, wake to wake, poking that out. Toe side, wake to wake. Oh, winding the windows down and getting in the back seat there. Holly Matthias going down for a first full there. Second trick. Should be able to get up and get another trick in before the end of that first pass. Just coming off the wake. Going one-handed a little bit early, getting a little bit separated from the handle. Hard to stay in control on the landing, hard to stay over that toe side edge to get out for her next trick. Unfortunately, sitting back into it, going down there, Holly. Holly back up on the water, indie grab, wake to wake. Oh, putting a hand down. Looked like she had that solid, and unfortunately taking a second full there early in the first pass for Holly Matthias from Great Britain. Looked like she got a lot of pop on that, got a solid grab. Looked like she was going to have that landing. Unfortunately, putting a hand down in the water, bouncing a little bit. You can see our beautiful conditions, glassy flat water, and we're going to get a great shot of our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. Francesco Galetti, I believe, from Italy, our chief driver for this event. He's in the boat this morning, driving the under 14 girls qualifying category. What a beautiful sight that is. Making its way down now through the course, all the way towards the bridge there. And Dave's going to take us up. and show us our competition site, the river in Deltebre, Spain. Not far, only an hour and a half from Barcelona. A massive thank you again to the Spanish Wakeboard Federation and the city here of Deltebre, welcoming us to these championships, hosting us here. On the screen there, waiting for a score to come in for Holly Matthias. Scores for Lucia Vavalu and Manon Duparchy, 31.11 and 38.22. And those scores will get updated as we go. Right now, returning to the dock as our 23 MXZ passes under the bridge. Not far from the start dock now to pick up our next rider. Also from Team Greece, Nafsika Polizogu Pulu. So yeah, guys, keep your comments coming in on the live stream as well. I'll try and give you some shout outs and try and pass on your support and your love for your riders, for your countries, your friends and family wakeboarding here at the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Just one other comment there this morning about the camera images from the boat. Yeah, a little bit of a hardware issue. We've got camera footage coming from the boat. Unfortunately, it's a little bit off color, just a hardware, but getting the images from the boat, we'll use it when we can, but mostly we're going to be sticking with Dave AV, giving us the drone view, following the riders closely, getting the best of all the action. There's Martin tuning in. Good morning, everyone. Good luck for today. Bubi Kaimi. Let's go. He'll be cheering on all the Italian riders today. Bubi Kaimi and his son, Nico, the Italian team captain. So Nafsika is taken to the water. Started to approach the wake there a little bit too early. It hasn't entered the course just yet. There's the platform. And I don't know, there we can see the yellow start buoy right now, passing it now. Starting things off, heel side approach to the wake. Heel side, wake to wake, nice and smooth, nice and poppy, floating it over. Toe side, hard edge, and nice, smooth, toe side, wake to wake, pretty textbook. Back on the heels again, getting the grab on this time to the wake to wake jump. Indie grab, backhand, front edge of the board. Toe side. Oh, going toe side, front side 180, but throwing the handle early on the toe side, front side, on the heel side. Heel side approach to the 180. Unfortunately, taking a second fall there. Next rider up, Joanne Curhon from France. 5th rider off the dock. We've got 6 riders in this qualifying heat. And they're starting things off with a big heel side, front side, 180. Was that a half cab? Now she's in a regular left foot forward stance. Oh, going big. And going for another front side 180, but not making the rotation there for Joanne Curhon, Team France. Going down on that second trick. Going back-to-back 180s. And we can see Team France out on the pier, cheering on Joanne. And I'm sure we'll have the Italian team out there. Carolina De Lelis, last rider on the dock, will be coming out shortly. A nice viewing platform there for the friends and family traveling with the athletes here to the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. All right, we've got Joanne back up on the water. Big tantrum there. Nice tantrum. Toe side approach to the wake. Toe side front roll. Boom, bit of a butt check, but landing it, riding away from that one. Go off to a little shaky start, but coming in solid with the inverts now. And then tail grabbing to finish off first pass. So going down second trick, but still getting 3 more tricks in after the full. Still got all of pass number 2 to go as well. Let's see, let's catch up with some of the comments on the YouTube live stream. Maria, vamos, España. Got some Spanish riders coming up shortly in the over 40s men's category. Carlos Lopez, Javier Serrano Costumero, Tadzik, Malinowski Cuevas, and Daniel Gil Arteaga coming up shortly. Spanish riders in the over 40s men's category coming up next. Let's go, Nafsiga, some glove coming in there from Greece. Not sure if Joanne Curhon's fist pumping there and dancing and singing her own little song, or maybe she's giving a signal to the boat for a little bit of an increase in speed. But here we go, second pass. Hillside back roll to start things off, bit of a heavy landing. And going down for a second full right at the start of that second pass. Getting in a good couple of inverts in the first pass, the tantrum and toe side front roll. Going down on the heel side back roll, first trick, second pass. Let's check in with the scores. So at the moment, still in first place, Manon Duparchy, 38.22, Lucia, 31, and Nafsika, 9.22, and Holly, 5.11. So scores still coming for Joanne Curhon, who just rode, and then Carolina De Lelis is up on the water next. We're returning to the start dock. We're going to pick up our last rider of this under 14 girls qualifying, and then we're on to the over 40s men's category. So I'm sure they're down there at the start dock getting stretched, getting warmed up, getting their equipment together. Vamos, Cassetti y Javoto. Vivan mis amigos y viva España. Betsabe, thank you for your comments. Who else have we got? Maria. Vamos, Gordy. Vamos, Javato. Javoto. Vamos, Malinowski, España. From Lydia Ray. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, Javoto. Vamos, Gordy. These guys coming up next in over 40s men's. We have the under 14 girls last rider coming up, Carolina De Lelis from Team Italy. And then after the over 40s men's, we got the Open Women's Qualifying, 2 heats. And then we're into Junior Women's last chance qualifier, qualifying round from yesterday. This is the last chance to qualify through to the finals. Junior Men's LCQs, under 14 boys LCQs. Open Men's LCQs. And that's our day. That's our day on the water. Plenty of action still to come. Dave AV on the drone is going to keep us up close and personal with the riders and all the action. We've got Carolina De Lelis. And we can hear Team Italy. We can see them there on the pier, cheering on their rider. Setting up wide. There's the start gate. And here she comes, heel side to the wake. Shifty, and getting a real roast beef grab in between the feet. Back edge of the board. Popping the board round now. Left foot forward, heel side approach. Half cab. Ooh, bit of a slob grab on the nose. And then a bit of a wheelie out. Staying right foot forward now, heel side, back roll, smooth, landing straight back out for her next trick. Toe side approach, toe side, there's a scarecrow, and again a little bit of a wheelie out, a little bit low, landing it, the toe side front roll, front side 180. Now back in, nice, solid Indy tantrum, boosted on that one. So a nice, strong first pass there for Carolina De Lelis. Carolina De Lelis out on the water right now. Joanne Caron, 44.22 for her run. So just one more score for Carolina De Lelis. That's what she's got to aim for. Already sticking 3 inverts, a strong first pass. So definitely going for the top spot of this heat. But Carolina first trick, second pass, toe side, front side, 180, catching the top of the second wake. Toe side, a scarecrow there. Toe side, front roll, front side, 180 now, left foot forward. I think this is the switch dance. That was a switch crow. Switch front side, 360 for Carolina. Popping back round to her preferred right foot forward stance. Go and tail grab, backside, 180 at the end of the second pass. That's a first full, so our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ is going to turn around and pick up Carolina. Whether or not she's going to have time to fit in any more tricks, we're still going to pull her back to the start dock for our next rider. We are finished. There we go, close up. Team Italy on the pier, cheering on Carolina. Good team effort from everybody here, getting up early and coming out to the riverside to support their riders and to cheer them on. Lots of comments coming in for the guys about to ride in the over 40s men's. Vamos Javoto, vamos Gordy, vamos Cassetti, viva España. So Carolina is up and riding again behind the 23 MXZ, just waving there to her team on the pier. No time for any more tricks, just getting back to the start dock. But I'm sure that run is going to be at the top of the under 14 women's Heat 1 qualifying. So Carolina, with a few solid inverts and 360 rotations as well, is going to jump to the top of that leaderboard. And we'll keep an eye on that score coming in. All right, we are just about to kick off the over 40s men's category. Carlos Casaus Lopez from Team Spain is just taking to the water. Cassetti. Got some comments coming in as well from Dimitris from Greece. Let's go, Lukia. Greece already riding there in the under 14 girls category. Sorry if you missed it, Dimitris, but check back again on Saturday for the finals. Those girls all going to the finals. And starting things off with a heel side back roll for Carlos. Cassetti. Toe side, front side, 180. Nose grab. Toe side, front side, 3 there. Carlos going down on the toe side, front side, 360. Riding well. Before that, getting the heel side back roll in. Half cab, 180. Buenissimo Cassetti from Betsabe coming in on the comments. All right, here we go. Carlos approaching second pass in our glassy conditions. Perfect conditions out here this morning. And the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ putting out a perfect wake for all our riders this week. The Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We have the over. All right, next rider, Dimitrios Fatsis from Team Greece is on the water right now. Apologies. Dropped some internet signal there a moment ago for Carlos Lopez, who is riding. Second rider on the water right now. Toe side, front side, 180. Getting a slob grab on the board there as well. And again from the heel side direction. Heel side, front side, 180. Now going for the half cab, the switch 180. A little bit off axis for Dimitrios. Heel side, left foot forward. Heel side, back roll this time. Getting inverted. Left foot forward, toe side to the wake. Oh, toe side. Indie grab. Got a little shifty on it. And then a double grab, seatbelt, tail grab to finish off that first pass for Dimitrios Fatsis from Greece. The second rider of our over 40s men's qualifying. We've got 2 heats of 5 riders. Dimitrios on the water right now. Javier Serrano Costumero from Spain coming up next. Xavier Diotalevi from France. And Dominic Lindemann from Germany, our last rider in this first heat. Next up then, in the second heat, first rider Atis Bogomazovs from Latvia, Tadzik Malinowski Cuevas from Spain, Vincent Masson from France, Daniel Gil Artega from Spain, and Daniel Dequenoy from France. And that finishes off the over 40s men's category, so they're coming up very shortly. We've got Dimitrios starting off pass number 2, heel side, back roll to revert. Did a heel side back roll in the first pass, added the 180 to it this time. Toe side to the wake again, toe side roll to revert, landing right inside the second wake. How did he ride away from that one? Taking his time now to set up for this next trick, heel side approach. Is he going to go rotation for backside, 360, coming around real late, but again riding away from it. Up to the end of the course, there is a little bit of backwash for that last trick, going toe side, front side, 360, not making it right the way to the end of the course there for Dimitrios, but he's going to get picked back up again by our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. There it is. It's even Greek colored, that boat. Blue and white. It's going to be some sort of an advantage, right? So Dimitrios Fatsis putting down a nice run, plenty of inverts, few rotations in there as well. We'll check up on the scores. We still have the scores up from the under 14s women's qualifying round. You can see there Carolina Delelis 75.89 taking that top spot. Joanne Gerhon from France, Manon Duparchy from France as well. 1, 2, 3. All those under 14s women's will be riding again on Saturday in the finals. We have Dimitrios riding back to the dock right now. We're going to get our next rider, Javier Serrano Costumero from Spain. next up on the water. All right, let's go. Javier from Spain is on the water right now, giving a wave to his supporters there on the pier as he passes, just about to enter the course. Pass number 1, first trick. Scarecrow to start things off. Front roll, front side 180. Popping that board back round to his right foot forward. Heel side approach to the wake. Tantrum. Clean landing for Javier. Taking his time to set up for this next trick. Back in on the toe side approach. Batwing, yes, sending that one out. Nice solid grab. Nice extension. Back in heel side again. Heel side, front side, 360. And getting in 4 tricks in that first pass. Carving up the wake. And that's going to do it for Javier's first pass. Some nice tricks they put in there. Scarecrow to start things off. Tantrum and getting that Batwing in the middle of the pass. Let's check in on the scores for this over 40s men's Heat 1 qualifying. Dimitrios Fatsis currently on the top spot, 38.78. Carlos Cassetti with a 29.45, and Javier out on the water at the moment. Still those other riders still to come. Xavier Diotalevi, Dominic Lindemann, Atis Bogomazovs is actually the first rider of the next heat. So he is not, there's only 5 riders in this heat. Just checking on the comments. We've got some love coming in from Greece, from Dimitris. Good job, Dimitris, from Greece. Here we have Javier starting things off with a toe side front roll, super clean. Getting right over that toe side edge on the landing, straight out for his next trick. Heel side back roll, getting a little bit over-rotated, getting stuck in the second wake. And going down for the first time. Everything up to this point has been super smooth, super clean. Just going down heel side, back roll, second trick in the second pass. He's going to get back up, have plenty of time to fit that back roll back in. He knows that he went down, and he's going to stick that back roll, second time of asking before the end of this second pass. All right, Javier back up on the water. Just going to ride over a few rollers there towards the end of this second pass. You can see the start finish, boys. Going for the toe 5. Maybe should have waited until he got over the backwash. But went for the toe side, front side, 540, and going down for a second time. We're going to continue on back to the start dock to pick up our next rider, Xavier Diotelevi from Team France. Xavier Diotelevi taken to the water. Fourth rider in this over 40s men's first heat. Starting off with the Scarecrow. Popping the board back around to his heel side. Roll to revert. Oh, going out, slipping out on that one. The back roll with the front side 180. Just a little back foot heavy, a little bit too much rotation. Landing on the heels and sitting down. Getting separated from that handle. So going down second trick. Still will have time to get picked up and get something in before the end of this first pass. Just one more rider on the dock, Dominic Lindemann from Germany for this first heat of over 40s men's qualifying. Xavier back up on the water now. Heel side, front side, 180. Back to his left foot forward, toe side approach. Oh, toe side, wake to wake, and going down for the second time on a toe side, wake to wake. Not what Xavier wanted. Obviously starting things off with a scarecrow and going down on a roll to revert. Not expected to go down on a toe side wake to wake. He was just trying to cruise it out, trying to finish off pass number one. And he's tripped up on the landing there. And we're going to get some beautiful shots of our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ as it makes the turn, unfortunately, with no rider. 2 falls for Xavier, so he's going to get picked up by our rescue boat. And we are going to return to the dock to pick up our last rider for over 40s men. Heat 1, Dominic Lindemann from Germany. Getting a great shot there of our 23 MXZ towboat for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We've got driver, 3 judges, and other personnel in the boat. Changing over ropes when we get back to the start dock. And somebody in there operating the camera for the boat view. We'll stick with the drone as much as possible as Dave's getting us close to the action. Let's check out some scores. Here we go, live now to Dominic Lindemann from Germany. Starting things off, heel side back roll. It doesn't look like Dominic to me. He was supposed to ride the last rider of the first heat. This looks like Atis Bogomazovs from Latvia. out on the water at the moment. Backside 360 there. I mean, Dominic's got like long, luscious hair. I don't see any hair. Toe side front roll. Atis Bogomazovs. Backside 180. Atis from Latvia. Now we're on our first rider of the second heat. So apparently we had somebody missing from the first heat. So only 4 riders there instead of 5. We are on the first rider of the second heat from Latvia, Atis Bagomazovs. Boosting on a railie there, getting a bit of a butt check, bit of a sketch on the landing, but still riding away from it. And toe side, no! Tried to hold on, went to the toe side, 180, didn't quite make the rotation. Looked like he tried to switch it back and got a bit of a front edge on that one. First fall for Atis, and we're going to get back to him with the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. Not sure if he's going to get time to get back up to speed and get in any more tricks, but we're going to pull him back to the start dock. Next up is going to be Tadzik Malinowski Cuevas from Team Spain. All right, now we're on Tadzik from Team Spain. Dale, Tadzik. Starting things off big, going to the flats, shifty from the heel side, toe side, front side, 180, landing, switch stance, popping that board back around, hard edge for the tantrum, for his third trick in his first pass. Back in toe side, there's a scarecrow sitting back on it, but staying strong. Now back to his heel side approach. Whoa, looked like he was going to go 180 or even 360 there. Hand up, not what he wanted to do. Didn't quite get the pop, didn't quite have the tension. Still riding though, no falls. A heel side wake to wake at the end of the first pass. A lot of love, a lot of comments coming in for the Spanish riders. Darlo todo, Malanosk. Vamos, Tadzik. Vamos, vamos. España. So we're on our second rider, over 40s men's category, second rider of the second heat from Team Spain. Oh, and he's all wrapped up for his first trick of this second pass on the left-hand side of the screen. We can just see passing through the start gate right there into the second pass, heel side to the wake. Backside 360, got kicked a little bit off axis on the backside 360. Toe side now, front side 180. Popping that board round, right foot forward, heel side, front side 360. So we had a wrap back 3, and now front side 3. Toe side, front side 540, and losing the handle pass there. Just losing that handle pass. A few good rotations so far. The back 3 and the heel side, front side 3. Losing the handle pass on the toe side, front side 5. So there we have the second heat of the over 40s men's qualifying. Atis with a 58.78. Tadzik out on the water right now. And Vincent Masson from France coming up next. Vincent Masson from Team France. They're in full force, in full voice there on the pier, cheering him on through the start gate there. Starting off pass number 1, popping that board round, left foot forward, heel side approach to the wake, Indy Tantrum. Third rider of this second heat, over 40s men's qualifying, and going Scarecrow. Getting a little melon tickle on the board there as well. Backside 360 from the heel side, popping it round now, switch stance, right foot forward, heel side approach for half cab 180. Getting a little mute grab on the front of the board. And really to start to finish things off in pass number 1. No real edge into that at all. Don't know where that came from. All right, Vincent Masson from France. Nice. No, I was going to try to say nice stand up first pass. And I didn't curse him because I didn't even get to say what I was going to say. So we went down first trick, second pass there, heel side back roll. It's been catching a lot of the riders out. There is a flow of water on the river here. So it's flowing from the end of the course, from the far end down towards us here at the bridge. So the relative boat speed in relation to the water, you need to go a few, bump up the speed a little bit on the way back down towards the bridge. Otherwise the boat's going a little bit too slow relative to the water. So yeah, it's catching a few people out. So if you can hear me out here on the site, bump your speed up on the turn. Vincent from France, third rider, second heat of the over 40s men's category. Top 2 riders advancing to the finals. And the other guys are going to go to LCQs. Vincent back up on the water now. He's going to go straight back for the back roll. Yay! Cases the top of that second wake. But gets it done this time. Second time of asking. Toe side, wake to wake. And then hitting some backwash. He's getting wrapped up, but I don't think is he gonna have enough time? There's the end of the course. Wrap KGB, oh! And again, right on top of that second wake, really trying to squeeze it in. Competing with a backwash as well. Not a lot of time to set up. So going down for a second time there for Vincent Masson from Team France. Back to the dock now, Daniel Gil Arteaga from Spain. So 2 more riders left in this second heat of over 40s men. Then we've got the open women's category. Qualifying 11 riders there, top 2 going to the finals. So the first heat we have from Greece Katerini Angelopoulou, Emily Reimer from Germany, Iris Pre-Lorenzo from Switzerland, Emma Berthelin from France, Chiara Virag from Italy, and Giulia Castelli also from Italy. So they're coming up in the first heat of the Open Women's Qualifying. Just 2 more riders to go in the over 40s men. Second heat of the Open Women's, we have Jazz Bouffier from France, Charlotte Millward, Great Britain, Luna Cassart from Belgium, Alize Piana from Italy, and Alice Virag from Italy. The last rider off the dock in the Open Women's Qualifying. Danielle Ortega from Spain on the water right now. Around the start gate, popping the board round, left foot forward, hillside to the wake. Stale fish grab to start things off. Vamos, Dani. Vamos, Dani. Vamos, vamos. Toe side. Wake to wake there, smooth and controlled. Back left foot forward, heel side. Tantrum, going a little bit early, going a little bit low. Hand drag, but still standing, still riding. Then a scarecrow, toe side, front roll, front side, 180. Tail grab to finish off pass number 1 for Dani Ortega. Lots of love coming in on the comments on the live stream for Dani and for all our Spanish riders. So everyone else is going to have to get involved. Come on, guys. Give us your comments. Let us know who you're waiting to see on the water. Daniel Duquesnoy from France, last rider waiting on the dock. And then we're going into the Open Women's Qualifying, and then LCQs, the last chance qualifiers for the rest of the day for junior women, junior men, under 14 boys, and Open men to finish off the day with the LCQs. And then we're into semi-finals and finals all day, Friday and Saturday. Here we have a frontside 360 for Dani at the start of this second pass, riding over a few rollers, a bit of backwash there in this second pass. Toe side approach, toe side, front side 180. Maybe he wanted a little bit more than that. Seemed to get hung up on the wake, on the takeoff. Back to the heels, slow up, front side 180. Pop the board back around. Maybe time for one more trick. There's the end of the course. Toe side, Indy again. Looked like he's still getting hung up on that toe side takeoff, but giving a wave to the crowd and giving it thanks for the support. Out on the water, and a wave to the drone, and a wave to all you guys supporting at home and watching on the live stream. Thank you very much. Just one more rider, Daniel Duquesnoy from France, for the over 40s men's qualifying. Let's take a look at the scores so far. We have 58 for Atis, 37 for Tadzik, and waiting for scores for Vincent Masson and Dani Ortega there, who was just out on the water. Dave taking us in close to the start dock for our next rider. There you see him strapped in, ready to go. Daniel Duquesnoy, Team France. Daniel Duquesnoy there on the start dock. Monsieur 69. And Xavier Diatelevi there beside him on the start dock, fellow competitor from the first heat of this over 40s men qualifying. Let's go, Dan Sana Mayer tuning in to watch Daniel Duquesnoy. Daniel Duquesnoy. Here we go. He's wrapped up already. Past the pier. The French team are out cheering for him. And here he goes. Heel side wrapped. KGB. Oh, and muscling out of that one. Bit back foot heavy. Bit of a hand drag. But riding away. Toe side now. Bat wing for Dan. After that wrapped up KGB. The back roll. Backside 360. Now he's going backside 360 with the handle pass. Toe side approach. The Scarecrow getting boosted on that one. Front roll, front side 180. And back around to the heels. One more time. Whirly bird for Dan. Tantrum, backside 3. Ole over the head. Nice first pass there from Dan. Over 40s men's and Mobes. Mobes. So mic check here on site, just trying to adjust the volume a little bit. Is that any better for you? It's definitely louder. Oh, nice stand-up first pass there for Daniel Duquesnoy from France. The wrap KGB to start things off. A little bit sketchy, but that was the only thing in his first pass that was a little bit sketchy. Very clean whirly bird to finish things off. Edging out around that yellow start gate. And then heel side, front side 360. Off axis. Then toe side, front side 5. 1.5 rotations. Getting wrapped up again. Taking a little bit of time to prepare for this next trick. We've already had a wrap KGB. So we're going wrap backside here. Wrap backside 540 for Daniel Duquesnoy. There he is. Fist pump. Claiming it. Wrap backside 5 right in front of the French crowd there on the pier. And that's going to do it for Daniel Duquesnoy. Wrap backside 540. Last rider of the over 40s men's qualifying. For sure going to go to the top spot of the scoreboard. Let's check to see if we have any other scores. Nothing yet for Vincent Masson and Danny Ortega. But we'll see. We'll check to see those scores coming in. And a sick pass there for Daniel Duquesnoy from Team France. Next up, Open Women's. 2 heats. 6 riders in the first heat and 5 riders in the second heat. All right, we have a refueling stop here just before the Open Women's Qualifying. So we're going to bring our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ over to the dock, refuel and change judges and drivers, and refuel before we get underway. Sana Mayer watching on the live stream, cheering on for Dan. That was a sick run for Dan. So we're going to have Open Women's coming up next. Katerini Andrehopoulou from Greece, first rider. Emily Reimer from Germany. Iris Puig-Lorenzo from Switzerland. Emma Berthelin from France. Chiara Virag and Giulia Castelli from Italy in that first heat of Open Women's Qualifying. And we can see there the scores updated for the over 40s men's second heat. Atis still sticking in the top spot for now, but for sure Daniel Duquesnoy is going to take that top spot. Top two riders progressing to the finals on Saturday. So that's going to be Daniel Duquesnoy and Atis Bogomazovs. We have Vincent Masson, 49.89, Tadzik, 37, and Danny Artega with a 30.44. Daniel Duquesnoy with a run like that, with a wrap KGB, with a whirly bird and a wrap backside 540 for sure is going to go to the top of that scoreboard, and we'll wait for that score coming in. Up next, Open Women's 2 heats of qualifying. We're just going to refuel and change the judges and driver in the boat. We'll get going very shortly. Stick with us on the live stream and let us know who you're cheering for, who you're supporting from home. And there we have a score in for Danette, Daniel Duquesnoy, 78.44, jumping to the top of that scoreboard, and it'll be progressing straight through to finals on Saturday. Next up on the water, Open Women's 2 heats. Second heat is Jazz Bouffier from France, Charlotte Millward from Great Britain, Luna Cassart from Belgium, Alize Piana from Italy, and Alice Virag, also from Italy, coming up. Second heat of the Open Women's Qualifying. Top 2 riders from each of these heats, again progressing to the finals on Saturday, and everybody else going to go to the LCQs. All right, thanks for sticking with us, guys, live on YouTube. And everyone, thank you here on site. We've got the view from the boat at the moment, but we're going to be joining Dave AV with the drone footage. Katerini Andreopoulou from Greece. Our first rider, Open Women's Qualifying. Starting things off. Wrapped up for her first trick. Passing under the bridge, through the start gate right there. And going in, wrapped KGB. First trick, head down in the water. Unfortunately, first fall there, Katerini Andreopoulou from Greece going down. First trick on the wrap KGB. I want to see that coming out later in her pass. Maybe first trick, second pass. Plenty of time right now to get up and get a few more tricks in this first pass. Got the amplitude, got the height, got the rotation, just putting a little hand drag and the head down. Taking a first fall, that's okay. Plenty of time. We're going to get picked back up. Our Malibu Boats, 23 MXZ, we see there, coming around to pick up Katerina. Six riders in this first heat of Open Women's Qualifying here on the second day of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We had qualifying rounds all day yesterday. We had the Open Women's Qualifying now this morning. We had under 14 women and over 40s men. And then we're moving into LCQs after this for the junior women. So here we go. Katerina back up on the water, heel side to the wake. Tantrum or whirly bird, going whirly straight after the fall on the wrap KGB, going for a whirly bird and going down for a second time. And that means that Katerina will not get picked up again. So 2 falls and our 23 MXZ is going to continue on up the course, make the turn and come back all the way back to the start dock with no rider. Emily Reimer from Germany. Next up on the water, Dave's going to take us over to the pier where we have all the teams standing out and cheering for their riders. There we see Team Germany, Team Greece flying the flags. There's few Team Great Britain members out there as well. We've got Charlotte Millward in the second heat from Great Britain. Then we're zooming on down to the start dock. There we have Team Germany and Emily Reimer waiting for her run. Ropes ready. Team captain waiting with the rope. Throw the rope to the boat and give the speed to our driver. So there we have the scoreboard for our heat of Open Women's Heat 1 qualifying. Katerini Andreopoulou, our first rider, unfortunately going down 2 times. Big tricks, going for the wrap KGB and going for the whirlybird, and unfortunately going down both times. So we're back to the dock to pick up Emily Reimer from Germany, Iris Pritt Lorenzo from Switzerland, Emma Berthelin Azzola from France, and Chiara Virag and Giulia Castelli, back-to-back Italian riders, coming last off the dock for our first heat. And then we've got Emily Reimer in the water, and the throttles are down on the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. All right, Emily, starting off heel side, left foot forward, grabbing, indie grab, backhand front edge of the board in between the bindings, toe side approach, going toe side wake to wake, sliding down that second wake. Thought she was gonna, the nose of the board was pointing down for a second, thought she was gonna take a bit of an edge there, but managed to slide out of that one. Unfortunately going down for the first time, first full. Emily Reimer back up on the water, heel side to the wake, heel side, front side, 180 from the switch stance, the half cab. Left foot forward now, tantrum right at the end of that first pass. So getting in her first invert of her run. The tantrum to finish off pass number 1. So Katerini Andreopoulou from Greece, our first rider, went out, unfortunately fell on the wrap KGB and the whirlybird. So no tricks being put down, and unfortunately that score of 1 there. So Emily out on the water at the minute. Well, these scores will update as we go. Emily giving some speed adjustment to the boat and then setting up for the first trick of her second pass. Heel side to the wake, heel side back roll, landing on top of the second wake but riding away from it. Out now on the toe side. Getting hung up on that toe side wake. not getting across both wakes on the toe side there, landing on top of the second wake again, ditching the handle. And a second fall there for Emily Reimer. Means that we'll come back to the dock to pick up Iris Pre-Lorenzo. On the water right now, Iris Pre-Lorenzo from Switzerland. Through the start gate there, setting up for the first trick. Popping out in the flats. Here we go, heel side to the wake. Tantrum. Smooth and floaty. Look like slow motion right there. Again, popping around in the flats. Toe side to the wake. Toe side front roll. Feet to feet. Getting over that toe edge of the board. Setting up for the third trick. First pass. Heel side. Front side 360, not quite getting the pop, not waiting to the top of the wake to get the boost before going into that spin, going off a little bit early and going down, casing the top of the second wake and going down on that heel side, front side 360. First fall right in the middle of pass number 1. So Iris from Switzerland, our third rider of this first heat. We've got 6 riders in our first heat of Open Women's Qualifying. Emma from France, Chiara and Giulia from Italy still on the start dock, still to go. Then our second heat coming up straight afterwards. So 6 riders in this first heat, top 2 progressing directly to the finals on Saturday, and everybody else will be going to the LCQ, the last chance qualifier. Top 2 from this first heat, top 2 from the second heat, only leaves 2 spots available for that final. All right, gonna have to switch right now to the boat cam for Iris Prit Lorenzo. Second pass, toe side. There's a scarecrow. Front roll, front side, 180. Back-to-back scarecrows there and hanging on, casing that second wake, but riding away from it. We'll go back to Dave on the drone to finish off this second pass. Back-to-back scarecrows there for Iris. Now heel side, wake to wake. Now getting wrapped up. Is she going to fit in this one more trick? Where's the end of the course? I think she's already gone past it. Going wrapped KGB, cased the wake, and goes down outside of the course. Maybe she just wanted to get a little bit of practice in. I'm pretty sure she was already outside the course when she threw that. Wrapped up KGB. Iris Pre Lorenzo from Switzerland. Just finishing off that second pass. Next up, Emma Berthelin Azola from France. Let's check to see if we have a score. Emily Reimer, 18.89. All right, next up, Emma Berthelin Azola from Team France. Just starting off through that start gate there. Heel side to the wake. Going wake to wake to start things off. Popping that board round, right foot forward, heel side, half cab, 180. Left foot forward now, back the wake, big heel side back roll, really floating that one around. Toe side, there's a scarecrow. And switching it up back to left foot forward. I think that's going to finish off the first pass there for Emma. Keep your comments coming in on the live stream, guys. Let us know who you're cheering for. Let us know who you're supporting. We do have some messages in for our Greek riders, Katerini Andreopoulou. Unfortunately, it's in Greek. Can't read it. Sorry. Wrapped up now, Emma Berthelin from France for this first trick of the second pass. Heel side to the wake, wrapped up, KGB, yeah. Back roll, backside, 360. And toe side, Back roll, landing inside that second wake, staying strong, riding through it. Allez, Emma. Go, tantrum, and taking off right at the bottom of the wake there, not getting the pop, not getting the amplitude, and landing inside that second wake, pinging the handle there as well. First fall for Emma, so we'll go back and pick her back up again. Not sure she'll have time to fit in any more tricks. And we're getting a view there of all the teams standing on the pier, supporting the athletes out there on the water. Friends and family, team members traveling and supporting their riders out there on the water. Still waiting for a score to come in for Iris Pre Lorenzo from Switzerland. And Emma out there on the water right now. And back-to-back Italian riders coming up next. Chiara Virag and Giulia Castelli. Yeah, Emma giving us a wave to the drone. Stoked with that ride. Nice wrap KGB there. Second pass. 2 riders still to go in this first heat of open women's. Chiara Virag coming up next. And Giulia Castelli, last rider, also from Italy, in this first heat of open women's qualifying. Second heat coming up. Jazz Bouffier, Charlotte Millward, Luna Cassard, Alize Piana, and Alice Virag. Here we have Chiara Virag. On the water, starting things off with a big tantrum, reaching back for the grab on the back edge of the board. Toe side to the wake, strong edge, big floaty scarecrow. Getting wrapped up in the middle of pass number 1. Chiara Virag. Heel side wrapped. KGB, the back roll, backside 360. Landing that clean and straight out for the next trick. Switch stance, right foot forward, heel side, front side 360. And I think that's going to finish it off for pass number 1. Second pass coming up for Chiara Virag. Toe side to the wake, right foot forward, scarecrow, switch stance. Landing regular, left foot forward, popping it back round, switch, right foot forward now, switch roll to blind, going big, going into the flats. Oh, popping the handle there. I thought she'd just taken a little bit of a butt check and bounced up out of it, but popped the handle as well. Switch roll to blind for Chiara Virag. First full, second trick, second pass. Should have time to get up and do another trick, but we have been getting a bit of backwash towards the end of the second pass as we come back towards the bridge. So let's hope we get up to speed and get a clean wake for Chiara for one more trick. Still waiting on a couple of scores to come in for Iris Pre-Lorenzo and Emma. There we go. Just as I said it, updated. Emma Berthola Azola, 38.45. Waiting for Iris's score, and Chiara Virag out on the water right now. Giulia Castelli coming up next. Last rider for the first heat of Open Women's Qualifying. Back up on the water, Chiara Virag, trying to spot the boys in the distance for the end of the course. There it is, coming in heel side, backside, 360. And that's time for the second pass for Chiara Virag. Heel side, backside, 3, and then just carving up that wake and popping up and playing about on the way back to the start dock. Next up, Italian rider Giulia Castelli. Again, Bubi Kaimi on the comments on the YouTube live stream. Go, go, girls. Cheering on all the Italian Open women competitors. 4 riders from Italy in these 2 heats. Chiara Virag and Giulia Castelli in heat number 1. Alize Piana and Alice Virag in heat number 2. All right, just approaching pass number 1. Giulia Castelli from Italy, under the bridge, approaching the start buoy. There it is, the yellow start gate. Popping that board round, left foot forward, heel side, first trick. Heel side back roll, going stale fish grab on that. Round to the heel side on the right foot forward, stance, heel side, front side 540, hand in the water, head down, and going down for a first full there at the start of this first pass. A big heel side, front side 5, and a bit of a hard landing right at the base of that second wake. Giulia Castelli Going down there early in the first pass. Plenty of time to come back. She's the last rider of this first heat. Top two progressing directly to the finals. We have scores for Chiara Virag, 48.67. No score there for Iris Prelorenzo, so she'll have to slot in there somewhere in the order. Giulia Castelli out there on the water, our last rider of this first heat. Only two progressing directly to the final. Going to the boat cam. I know the color is a little bit weird, just a hardware issue, but we've got good images. Nice Indy tantrum there for Giulia Castelli. Maybe one more trick in this first pass. Toe side to the wake, toe side back roll, going Indy grab. We'll go back to the drone as Giulia pops off a stale fish grab there. Maybe inside the course, maybe not. Just styling it out anyway. We'll catch up with Giulia for pass number 2. Giulia Castelli starting things off. First trick, second pass, toe side. Scarecrow there, giving a speed adjustment, landing on top of that second wake, not going fast enough. The flow of the river is going in that direction. Heel side, front side 360. Popping the board round, getting wrapped up, riding over some rollers right there. Backside 540, sitting down and going down for a second time there for Giulia Castelli on the backside 540. So that means she'll not get picked up again. And we're going to return to the dock to pick up our first rider of the Open Women's second heat, Jazz Bouffier from France. All right, first rider, second heat, open women's qualifying. Jazz Bouffier from France is on the water and just about to kick things off. There's the start gate. We can see cutting out just inside that yellow buoy, heel side, stale fish, poking things out, starting off that first pass with a solid grab, popping it round. Right foot forward now, heel side to the wake, front side 180. Back to left foot forward, heel side approach, front side 360. Go Jazz. Coming in, support from France, toe side, back roll there. And a heel side, backside 3 to finish off pass number 1. Go Jazz from Charles. Stand up first pass there for Jazz Bouffier. Front side 3, backside 3, toe side back roll. Let's see what she's got. Pass number 2, first rider. We'll check the scores for that first heat. Still waiting for a score for Giulia Castelli. Chiara Virag sitting there with 48.67, so she's guaranteed to go through to the finals. Emma Berthelin Azola in second place at the moment with a 38. We'll see what Giulia's score comes in as Jazz Bouffier just getting set up for pass number 2. Heel side to the wake, back roll to start things off. Toe side, front side 540. Strong start, here we go. Heel side again. Tantrum going a little bit early at the bottom of the wake. Got to wait to get a bit more pop on that. But setting up now, right foot forward, switch stance, front side 180. Already did that trick in the first pass. Probably won't count as a repeated trick. And then going backside 180 and going down right at the end of that second pass. It was the first full, so she will get picked up again just to take her back to the start dock, or not, because the 23 MXZ is just going to continue on back to the start dock to pick up our next rider, Charlotte Millward. Charlotte Millward, Team Great Britain, on the water, second rider, second heat, Open Women's Qualifying, 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, approaching the start of the course. Ollie back one in the flats, setting up for this right foot forward, heel side approach, front side 180, switch stance, the half cab, now back left foot forward, heel side back roll, under rotating that one, not going up, not getting the amplitude that was needed to get all the way around on that heel side back roll, coming up short on the rotation. First full, second trick there, so we'll have time at the end of this first pass to get in another trick. Before spinning round, coming back in for pass number 2. All right, here we go. Charlotte Millward back up on the water, toe side. There goes a scarecrow, front roll, front side, 180, going big and landing that one clean. Can she fit in another trick? There's heel side back roll, getting that one, squeezing it into pass number 1. A little hand drag again, but riding away from it this time. Into the course, second pass, Charlotte Millward starting things off, toe side, front roll. Getting a little bit back foot heavy, but riding away from it. Heel side, front side, 360, cases the top of the second wake and goes down for a second time. Charlotte Millward. We are going to return to the dock. The Malibu Boats 23 MXZ, official towboat of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Coming back to pick up our next rider, Luna Cassart, Team Belgium. Two riders down, 3 to go in this heat. Open women's second heat with 2 spots available to go directly to the finals. Getting the love in. Melissa Locke there from Great Britain, cheering for Charlotte Millward there, who was out on the water. Let's see if we have any updated scores from the first heat. Nothing yet. Waiting for a score for Giulia Castelli to see who's going to go and take those 2 spots to go into the final on Saturday, and who's going to go to the LCQ, the last chance qualifier to battle it out for those last 2 remaining spots. Luna Cassart there on the start dock, ready to go. She's giving her speed to her driver, giving her rope out, got it on the tarn, the throttles are down, and we're on the water with Luna Cassart from Belgium. Cutting out, popping around, getting comfortable out there on the water. Nice glassy conditions here in Del Tebre, the Rio Ebro, the Ebro River, the host for our 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. And Luna starting things off, heel side to the wake. Boom! Indy Tantrum. Best one of the contest we've seen so far. That includes all day yesterday. That was sick. Nice and big. Nice grab. There's a scarecrow for you. Strong start here for Luna. 2 tricks down. Heel side, front side, 360. Likes to go big. Really popping off here. Toe side approach again. Toe side back roll. Smooth down the second wake. Maybe time for one more trick here. Heel side, whirly bird, yes, sticks that whirly bird, the tantrum, ole, backside 360. There we go, stand up, first pass, pretty clean for Luna Cassart from Belgium. So now she's getting the second pass ready. The special meters built up. Nice big Indy tantrum to start things off in that first pass, and then ending it strong with the whirly bird. And now Luna eyeing up pass number 2. Toe side to the wake. Oh, toe side back roll. Getting hung up in that second wake. Again, the flow of the river here coming from the start of that second pass back down towards us at the bridge. The river flowing that way, so the boat's relative speed to the water a little bit slower, so the riders normally having to bump the speed up a little bit on the way back to clean out the wakes. All right, now we're back on the water, wrapped up. KGB there. Luna Cassard going down on the toe side back roll, but coming back strong with the wrap. KGB going for the chromo as well. Toe side front roll, front side 360. So strong riding there for Luna Cassard from Belgium. Next up on the water is going to be back-to-back Italian riders, Elise Piana and Alice Virag coming up next. Elise Piana from Italy on the water right now, getting set up. There's the start gate just inside the yellow buoy, hard heel side edge. There's Indy Tantrum to start things off. Toe side to the wake. Tootsie roll. Oh, going hard on that Tootsie roll. Missing the handle pass and then going down for a hard slam right there. Second trick of this first pass, starting things off. Nice, stylish Indy Tantrum, pushing Luna Cassard for best Indy Tantrum. And then coming in hot for the Tootsie roll, the toe front roll with the backside 180, handle passing it. And when you lose the handle pass, there's not really much you can do to slow your rotation down, and taking a bit of a hard slam. But she's okay, put her hand in the air, let everyone in the boat know she's okay. And plenty of time here to get up and still fit in another trick in this first pass. We have 31.11 for Jazz Bouffier, our first rider. And then waiting for scores for Charlotte Millward and Luna Cassard from Belgium, who just rode. We're Elise Piana on the water right now, and Alice Virag coming up last off the dock in this second heat of Open Women's Qualifying. Top 2 riders going to the final from each heat. So that's 4 directly through to the final. We've 11 riders in total. And here we have Alize with a heel side, front side 360. And is she going to have time for one more trick here? First pass. Toe side. Is she going back for the Tootsie? There it is. Clean as you like this time. The Tootsie roll. Toe side, front roll, backside 180 with the handle pass right at the end of pass number 1. Getting it done. Risky. I mean, she just went down on it. And if she'd gone down a second time, then that would be game over for Elise Piana. But confidence in her abilities there and getting that Tootsie roll at the end of that first pass. So let's see what pass number 2 is going to bring. 4 riders, 2 from each heat going directly to the final. And that means 7 riders are going to battle it out in the LCQs for the last 2 spots in that final. Elise on the turn, getting wrapped up for the first trick in this second pass. It's going to be a heel side, front side rotation. Coming in, right foot forward, heel side, front side, 540, a little bit on top of that second wake, but staying strong, riding through it. Did she adjust the speed on the way for the way back with the flow of the river? Let's see. Tantrum to blind. Oh, going down on that tantrum to blind. So the first trick there, the second pass, cab 5, switch stance, wrapped heel side, front side 540, and then going down on the tantrum to blind. Tantrum with a backside 180. Just not quite getting over the toes, landing heels heavy and sitting down into the landing, back into the wake, and going down on the tantrum to blind as we return to the dock for our next rider and last rider of the Open Women's Qualifying, Alice Virag. There we have an updated scoreboard, 50 points for Luna Cassart. So taking the top spot at the minute. Elise Piana obviously will get a score through for her run. Jazz Bouffier 31.11 and a 15.56 for Charlotte Millward. And Alice Virag just about to take to the water. Alice Virag from Italy just about to leave the dock. There we go. Next up on the water is going to be Junior Women's LCQ, the last chance qualifiers. Those guys rode yesterday in qualifying, so some athletes already progressed to the finals. This is the last chance qualifier, so we have 7 riders in the Junior Women's LCQ. Top rider in each heat progressing to the finals. 1 heat of 3, 1 heat of 4. But right now we have Alice Virag cutting into the wake, toe side for a Tootsie roll. First trick, boosting, popping that one up. And in for the switch stance, scarecrow. Toe side. Again, toe side, front side, 540, 3 toe side tricks so far, popping it round now, regular heel side approach, backside 360, Very smooth, straight out to the next trick. Now switch stance, heel side, front side, 540 to finish off pass number 1. A really great mixture of tricks there for Alice Virag. Switch and regular, both heel side and toe side. A mixture of inverts, a mixture of spins, spinning front side, spinning back side. So giving the judges everything they want to see in that first pass. Now going to take the turn and come back for pass number 2 for Alice Virag. Our last rider in the Open Women's second heat of qualifying. Next up, Junior Women's Heat 1, last chance qualifier. Marina from Spain, Lily Williams, Great Britain, and Alexandra from Greece. Next up on the water, Alice Virag, now second pass. Rayleigh, whoa, starting things off second pass with a Rayleigh, but a very gentle approach to the wake for a Rayleigh. Getting it up and down, toe side, back roll, oh, bouncing and taking a bit of a front edge there. Catching the top of the second wake on the toe side back roll, second trick, second pass. First fall for Alice Virag. So we'll get her picked up again and back up on the water for another trick to finish off pass number 2. And she go back and try that toe side back roll again or go for something different. So next up on the water, we're going to have Junior Women's Heat 1 and Heat 2, the last chance qualifiers to get through to the final on Saturday. Marina Dugo Fechas from Spain, Lily Williams from Great Britain, and Alexandra Cavada from Greece. Coming up soon on the water, Libby Truman from Great Britain, Stiliani Evgenia Baralaikou from Greece, Rose Berthelin Azola from France, and Allegra Delamotte also from France are 4 riders in the second heat of the Junior Women's LCQ. We have Alice Virag back up on the water. Left foot forward, toe side to the wake. Toe side back roll to revert, getting the launch this time. Popping the board back around, little bit of backwash, getting wrapped up. Heel side, front side, 540 from the left foot forward. Stance this time. A fist pump and a spray on the wake. Carving it up on her way back to the dock. So there's the scores for the Open Women's Heat 2. Still Luna Cassard sitting in the top spot with a 50 points, waiting for a score for Elise Piana and Alice Virag. And we'll see who takes those top 2 spots going to the final. First rider, Junior Women's LCQ number 1, Marina Fechas from Spain. There's the start gate through it and hard in on the heels to start things off. Indie grab, wake to wake. Eyeing up this toe side approach now. Toe side, Indie. Into the wake now for heel side, front side, 180. Just not getting over the toes, toe side edge of that switch landing. Not quite getting the board round 180 degrees. Not getting back out on that toe side edge and slipping out on the landing. Going down, third trick there, first pass. Might have time to squeeze one in just at the end of the first pass before we exit the course. We will wait and see. Marina Dugo Fichas from Spain. Then it's going to be Lily Williams from Great Britain and Alexandra Cavada from Greece in this first heat of the last chance qualifiers. Junior women's category. The winner of this heat progressing to the final on Saturday. Let's check in to see if we have any more scores. Nothing yet for Elise Piana and Alice Virag in the open women's. Oh, just updated there. Elise Piana 33.67 and then Alice Virag score still to come. But I think she'll be challenging for the top spot. Luna Cassard 50, so guaranteed to go through to the finals. We'll see what the score is from Alice. Tail grab there for Marina in this first pass. And one more trick, toe side, wake to wake. A little bit on top of the second wake there, but still riding, still standing. Got it all to do in her second pass. Second pass, Marina Dugo Fechas from Spain. Starting things off, switch stance, the half cab 180. Casing that second wake, but riding away. Now left foot forward, regular stance, heel side to the wake. Going for a nose grab. Toe side popping up, a one wake jump. Up and over, setting up for another heel side approach trick, battling with some backwash here towards the end of this second pass. Heel side going front side 180, getting caught up in the second wake and going down at the end of this second pass. And we're going to continue back to the dock to pick up our next rider, Lily Williams from Great Britain. Still waiting for a score from the previous heat for Alice Virag to see where she's going to slot in if she's going through to the finals. My guess is yes. She had such a good first pass. She had all those inverts from both directions, both switch and regular. She had spins, front side and back side, ended strong with a heel side, wrapped heel side 5 as well, switch heel 5 she had in her run, so putting in a lot of spins. Switch and regular approaches, frontside, backside approaches. Next up, Lily Williams. Got some comments in on the live stream there from Base Barn. Wake looks juicy. Oh yeah, that Malibu 23 MXZ putting out a big juicy wake for all the riders here all week. Started yesterday, qualifying rounds. Today we had qualifying, now we're into LCQs. Tomorrow is going to be semi-finals and Saturday finals day. And that Malibu 23 MXZ putting out a juicy wake for everyone. Yesterday, open men's category, we had one double flip from Stefano Comolo, double back roll. We had 9s and a few 720s from a lot of riders. So, yeah, that Malibu 23 MXZ wake putting out a juicy wake. Got some love for Marina there. Vamos, Marina. Right now, Lily Williams, Team Great Britain on the water. There's the start gate, yellow boy, passing it now. Going for a melon grab, front hand on the back edge of the board. First trick, then toe side, Indy, wake to wake. Heel side approach, going heel side Indy this time, mixing up all those grabs from the heel side on the toe side direction. Toe side approach, going for a toe side 180, starting that rotation really early. Needs to wait for the top of the wake, get the pop up off the water first before initiating that rotation. So hopefully we'll see that from Lily Williams in pass number 2. Want to see her nail that toe side, front side 180. So let's see if we go back to the scores for the Open Women's Heat 2. Alice Virag 51.44. They're just edging out Luna Cassart for that top spot in that heat. So those two riders progressing directly through to the final. And then we have Elise Piana 33.67. Jazz Bouffier 31.11 and Charlotte Millward at 15.56, riding in the last chance qualifiers. Then still a chance to qualify through to the final on Saturday. And the throttles are down and we're back up on the water with Lily Williams going down there on that toe side, front side, 180, not quite getting the takeoff she wanted there. Might have time to squeeze in a trick. Still at the end of this first pass, tail grab from the heel side and out through the gate there at the end of the course. Gonna ride out, make the turn and come back for pass number 2. Second rider of this junior women's last chance qualifier, trying to make it through to the finals on Saturday. Just the top rider, the winner of this heat, making it through to the final, and then the winner of the next heat, junior women's, the second heat of the last chance qualifiers. Libby, Stiliani, Rose and Allegra still to ride in this second heat. So we've got Lily Williams on the water, second rider, the first heat. We've got a second heat coming up, and then we're going to have a refueling break and changing the judges and driver in the boat. And then we're on to Junior Men's LCQ, Under 14 Boys LCQ, and Open Men's LCQ for the rest of the day. Here we have Lily Williams, heel side, front side 180. Casing the top of the second wake just a little bit, but riding out strong. Heel side to the wake now. Left foot forward, her regular stance. Toe side, is she going to go back for the toe side, front side 180? Popping it up, there it is, and landing it this time. Then back, switching the board back round to heel side. Riding through some of these rollers here, taking your time. That's the smart thing to do. Wait for the nice water on the other side. Here we go. Nice heel side wake to wake. And big cheers go up from Team Great Britain here on site. And back to the dock, riding back for Lily Williams. Next rider up waiting is Alexandra Cavada from Greece. There we have this heat waiting for scores in. Marina, our first rider, then Lily, who just finished, and Alexandra just about to leave the dock. We'll just get the rope changed over on the boat, get the speed changed, and we'll be ready to go. Here we go, back up on the water. Getting some comments in from Greece, cheering for Alexandra Cavada. Let's go, Alex. Who's out there right now? Last rider this first heat in the LCQ. The last chance to qualify through to the finals on Saturday. Heel side to the wake. Heel side wake to wake, nice and smooth. Starting things off. Now back in on the toes. Toe side approach, toe side, textbook toe side wake to wake. Popping that board round now to left foot forward, stance. Staying in the switch stance, toe side to the wake. For a switch scarecrow, toe side front roll, front side 180. Now right foot forward, toe side again. Toe side, front side, 180 rotation. Spin the board back around. Is that going to do it? 4 tricks for pass number 1. Got that switch stance, scarecrow, the big trick, the big feature of that first pass. Beautiful conditions out there this morning on the Ebro River here, Del Tebre in Spain for the 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We just saw a bit of a further view there on the drone. You can see the glassy flat water and the juicy wake from the 23 MXZ. There's Alexandra using it to boost off a Rayleigh, starting things off in this second pass. Toe side to the wake. Toe side, front roll, or going. She kind of came round like 90 degrees as if she was going for a scarecrow, butt checked it and then stood up, toe side, front roll, heel side, back roll, catching the top of the second wake and going down on that one, casing the wake on the heel side, back roll, and going down. Third trick, might be able to fit in one more at the end of this pass. Do we have scores for the first two riders? Lily Williams, 11.22. Marina, 8.78. Alexandra Cavada still out there on the water. Still got maybe one more trick to put down. But with the scarecrow, switch stand scarecrow that she put down in the first pass. And a strong start to this second pass. She was looking to take that top spot and progress to the finals on Saturday. We're about to get her back up on the water. All right, one more trick here. No, not going to get another trick in for Alexandra Cavada. Just coming up to the end of the course there. Some backwash coming in. And coming in tight to the finish buoy at the end of the course. So riding back to the dock. We're going to pick up our first rider of the next heat. Libby Truman from Great Britain. First rider of the second heat of the junior women last chance qualifier. All right, let's go Libby Truman from Great Britain. LCQ Heat 2 rider number 1. Setting up for the first trick on the heel side into the wake. Popping up at heel side, wake to wake jump. Setting up super wide here on the toe side approach. Back in, up and over, toe side, wake to wake, getting a little bit stretched out. Getting a little bit separated from the handle. And going down on that toe side, wake to wake. Trying to control that big Malibu 23 MXZ. Trying to control the pop. First rider of the second heat. Still waiting for a score to come through for Alexandra Cavada from Greece for that first last chance qualifier heat. One rider progressing to the final on Saturday, and who's it going to be? Just started the second heat here. Libby Truman from Great Britain going down on that toe side, wake to wake. All right, Libby's back up on the water. Heel side to the wake. Heel side popping up, going big on that heel side jump. And that's out of the course now for Libby. Finishing off first pass. We have scores in. Alexandra Cavada taking that top spot of the junior women's first heat. Last chance qualifier, 36.67. Going to the finals on Saturday. Approaching the course now for pass number 2, Libby from Great Britain. Setting things up on the heel side approach. Going heel side, wake to wake, ditching that handle there early on, not quite getting the takeoff that she wanted, not quite getting the lift, and maybe knew she wasn't going to make it. Wake to wake on that heel side jump. So that is a second fall for Libby. We're returning to the dock for our next rider, Styliani Evgenia Baralaikou Sakellariou from Greece. Then we have Rose Berthelin Azola and Allegra Delamotte, both from France, finishing off this junior women's second heat, last chance qualifier. Now on the water, Styliani from Greece, just passing under the bridge. Here approaching pass number 1. We've got 3 more riders in this Junior Women's LCQ. Styliani on the water, Rose and Allegra from France. And we're going to have a refuel break before the next category. Here we go, heel side, wake to wake, starting things off. Toe side approach now, toe side, wake to wake jump. Nice and smooth down the downside of the second wake. Went back in on the heel side, going for a grab, adding a grab into the to the heel side, wake to wake this time, popping the board round onto the switch stance. Heel side, wake to wake, straight air from the switch stance. That's actually technically harder than a half cab 180. That's harder to do. Toe side, switch stance, popping up and over that wake. Yeah, I would far rather do a switch, heel side, front side 180 than a straight wake to wake jump. So yeah, that's nice to see. It's from Styliani from Greece. Score in 5.33 for Libby Truman and Styliani out on the water right now. From Greece, 2 French riders to finish off this second heat, sorry, last chance qualifier. Only 1 spot available to go to the finals on Saturday. Styliani starting things off, left foot forward, heel side, front side 180 to start this second pass. Now riding switch stance, right foot forward, heel side to the wake. There's the half cab, popping that one up, nice. Back to back, front side 180s in this second pass. Now going wake to wake, maybe looking for the tail grab there, not executing the grab, but still riding strong. Toe side now, toe side, front side 180, a little bit on top of the second wake, but riding away through it. Now you're getting towards the end of this second pass, back down towards the bridge. Switch stance, toe side, front side 180, landed on top of the second wake, and unfortunately dropping the handle there, landed on her feet, but dropping the handle. And that means we're going to continue back to the dock to pick up our next rider, Rose Berthelin Azola from France. Just 2 riders still to go in this Junior Women's last chance qualifier. 2 riders to go, then a refueling stop before the Junior Men's LCQ. 2 heats of 6 riders there. Winner goes through to the semi-finals. So 2 riders still to go. Rose Berthelin Azola from France and Allegra Delamotte from France. 2 riders still to go. In Junior Women's LCQ, then Junior Men LCQ coming up next. 6 riders in that first heat. Aaron Gonzalez Rubio from Spain. Finn Merseman from Switzerland. Paul Duparchy from France, Valerio Frizzetti from Italy, Damien Brunet from France, and Flavio Frizzetti, also from Italy. That first heat of the Junior Men's LCQ. We're going to have a refueling stop after the Junior Women and change judges and drivers. Then we'll do a simulation pass up and down the course and get started with the Junior Men's last chance qualifier coming up right now on the water. We have Rose Berthelin Azola from France. There we go, just passing under the bridge and making our way to the start gate there. We see passing on the right hand side. Heel side approach, first trick. Heel side, wake to wake, popping the board round. Right foot forward, heel side now. Switch stance, front side, 180. Right now, left foot forward, heel side, tantrum, bouncing out on the landing on that one and going down on the tantrum. Hand in the air just to show those in the boat that she's okay and ready to go again. Still should have time to get in another trick before the end of this first pass. So we've got a score for Styliani from Greece, 13.67. Rose on the water at the moment, and Allegra last on the dock, still waiting to go. Rose back up on the water, setting up for one last trick maybe in this first pass. Nose grab, front side, 180 to finish off pass number one. Let's see if she's going to do that tantrum in her second pass. Going to spin the boat around. Come back for pass number two. Just one more rider still on the dock. Allegra Delamotte from France. Only one space available. The winner of this LCQ heat going to the final on Saturday. All right, here we go. Pass number two. Heel side back roll to start things off. Popping up and over the wake there, choosing not to do a toe side trick. Instead, setting up back on the heels as you're going back for the tantrum that she fell on. There it is. Yes, getting it done this time. Heel side back roll and a tantrum. Now back in on the toes. Again, just edging across, cutting across, setting up for a heel side trick. Gonna have to start putting some toe side tricks in there, hitting some backwash, back in, heel side, front side 360, throwing the handle, landing on her feet. Rose, but no handle. Can't do a thing without the string. So our Malibu 23 MXZ under the bridge and back to the start dock to pick up our next rider, our last rider of the Junior Women's Last Chance Qualifier, Allegra Delamotte, also from France. And that's our last rider of this Junior Women's category. We're going to have a refuel and change the personnel, judges and drivers in the boat. And then we're on to Junior Men's. 2 heats of Last Chance Qualifiers, under 14 boys, 2 heats of Last Chance Qualifiers, another refuel stop, and then the last category of the day, Open Men's LCQ. Here we go. Junior women. Heat 2, last chance qualifiers. Last rider in this category, Allegra Delamotte from France, setting up wide around that start gate there. The yellow boy. Tantrum, first trick. Boom. Only one spot in this heat to progress to the finals on Saturday. So gotta go all out. Toe side this time. Toe side front roll. Feet to feet. Super clean for Allegra. Team France. Heel side. Front side 360. Going so big. Going past the second wake. Landing in the trough. The real hard spot there at the bottom of the wake. Landing with a lot of energy. Going away from the Malibu 23 MXE. Our towboat for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2025 here in Del Tebre in Spain. Been perfect conditions this morning for all our riders. Flat water and a juicy wake. And we've seen some awesome riding, and there's more awesome riding still to come. Junior men, under 14 boys, and open men's LCQ still to come. Allegra back up on the water, going down that heel side, front side 3, now boosting a big grab there, heel side to finish off her first pass. Is going to wait to take the turn and come back for pass number 2. See if she goes back for that heel side, front side 3 that she fell on. Couple of good inverts to start off. For our last rider of the junior women's last chance qualifier. Moving on after the refuel to junior men LCQs, 2 heats of 6, and then under 14 boys LCQ, 2 heats of 4, and then open men LCQ towards the end of the day. Allegra Delamotte, second pass, going big, heel side, wake to wake, really big, landing again in that hard spot, past the second wake, being strong, holding on again, crossing over that wake on the toes, setting up for heel side approach. Heel side, front side 3, again past that second wake, but landing at this time, getting a clean handle pass. Setting up now for a toe side approach over the rollers. I'm going to set up again. Time for one more trick. There's the end of the course. I think she might be past it already, but going one more time. Toe side, back roll over, rotating it, landing inside the second wake, and a second full there for Allegra Delamotte. So we will be bringing the towboat, Malibu Boats, 23 MXE back to the dock here, and we're going to refuel and change personnel in the boat. So stay with us on the live stream. We will be back with the junior men's LCQ coming up next. We'll leave you with the scores there as we see them come through. One for Rose and one for Allegra still to come through. And we'll be back shortly.
They say that the attraction is pure when it can be remembered. And when I close my eyes, I feel you. Your skin is smooth and delicate. Your fragrance enraptures me. You know what? I have a weakness for you. Your touch, your strength. You are pure life and energy. Every inch of your body provokes me and makes me fall in love. With you, afternoons are like painted sunsets. You are a generous and natural soul. Your immensity makes me get lost in a mosaic of textures and emotions. They say that the attraction is pure when it can be remembered. And when I close my eyes, I feel you.
Without you here, my dear.
All right, we've got our first rider of the Junior Men's Heat 1 LCQ, Aaron Gonzalez Rubio from Spain, is on the water. Vamos, Aaron! Just entering the course now around the start gate. Hillside tantrum to start things off, going big, over rotating, taking a butt check, and going down on that first trick. Going down on the tantrum. Junior Men's Heat 1, last chance qualifier. Just one rider from this heat progressing to the finals, or to the semi-finals. So we've got 2 heats of 6 and just the top rider from those 2 heats progressing to the semi-finals. Aaron Gonzalez Rubio from Spain on the water right now. Finn Meerseman from Switzerland, second off the dock. Paul Duparchy from France. Valerio Fresetti, Damien Bronner, and Flavio Fresetti last off the dock. All right, back up on the water. It went down on that tantrum first trick, but Aaron Gonzalez Rubio, toe side approach to the wake here. Scarecrow, toe side front roll, front side 180, popping that board back round, right foot forward, heel side. Is he going tail grab, solid grab, and poking that one out? Maybe we'll see the tantrum again in the second pass. That's going to do it for pass number 1 for Aaron. First rider of the Junior Men's last chance to qualify through to the semi-finals of the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2025, powered by Malibu Boats here in Deltebre in Spain. Thank you very much for hosting us this year for these championships. Thank you very much to the Spanish Wakeboard Federation and the region here, the city of Deltebre. Thank you to organizers and everyone behind the scenes involved in making it happen. And of course, thank you to the athletes, friends, families, coaches, supporters, all you guys at home watching on the live stream. Thank you very much for supporting this event. We have Aaron Gonzalez Rubio setting up at the start of this second pass, maybe getting a little bit of backwash there, choosing to set up again, start again, toe side approach, toe side front roll, very clean straight back out for his next trick, heel side. There's the tantrum that he fell on earlier, getting it done, sticking it this time. Back in switch stance, heel side for a half cab, front side 180. One more trick. Back to back, front side 180s, this time getting a nose grab on the board. A strong second pass there for Aaron Gonzalez Rubio from Spain. So there we have the heats. This Junior Men's Heat 1 LCQ. Aaron, our first rider, who went out, so we'll wait to see the scores coming through. Finn Meerseman next up on the dock from Switzerland. Yahoo! Let's go. I mean, he's not even Italian. I don't know why I did that. Swiss rider Finn Meersemann starting things off around that start gate, heel side to the wake, tail grab. Popping that board round, left foot forward, switch stance. The half cab 180. Popping off switch, landing in his preferred right foot forward stance. Now hard in on the heels. Yes, a big Indy tantrum. Really popped that one off. Boosting. Now toe side, wake to wake. Maybe going for the Indy grab, but having to wind the windows down just to keep his balance. Heel side, front side 360. Leaving that one late, but getting the handle pass and riding away from it at the end of pass number 1. For Finn, Team Switzerland. Still waiting for some scores to come through for our first rider, Aaron Gonzalez Rubio. Finn Meersemann out on the water right now. He's going to be coming back into the course for pass number 2. Starting things off, toe side back roll, getting that Indy grab on the front edge of the board. Back in, heel side back roll, very nice and floaty, slow motion, back roll, switch stance, front side 180, casing the top of the second wake, just not getting the pop from that switch stance. Approach to the wake, going down for the first time. He'll get picked back up again by our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. Landing right on top of that knuckle of the second wake and getting bumped off. Time enough to get in one more trick in this second pass. Gonna be hitting some rollers, some backwash just at the end of the course. Finn Meersemann just finishing off his run there with a tail grab, backside 180 to finish things off. And back to the dock to pick up our next rider from France, Paul Duparchy, third rider in this junior men's last chance qualifier, heat number 1. All right, on the water, Paul Duparchy from France. Cutting in hard, heel side, tantrum to start things off. And backing it up, toe side, front roll. And heel side, back roll, getting inverted, 3 in a row. Tantrum, toe side, front roll, heel side, back roll, back in on the toe side, front side, 360, a little bit too much rotation, a little bit too heavy on the back foot, just going down there, sitting back in to that second wake, and going down towards the end of pass number 1, taking a first fall. So Paul Duparchy, he'll get picked up again. 1 fall and you'll get picked up, 2 falls, and it's game over. And we're on second pass with Paul Duparchy, starting things off with a big scarecrow. And popping that board back around to his right foot forward, heel side approach. Heel side, front side, 360. Toe side again, toe side, wake to wake, maybe putting a little tickle. And a little grab on the back of the board there on that toe side, wake to wake. Next up, heel side, right foot forward. Whirly bird, whoa, getting laid out on that one. Just had a quick spin around there, bringing the competition towboat, the Malibu Boats 23 MXZ, background to Paul Duparchy in the water. Just weren't clear whether he was okay after that fall. Going down on the whirly bird, but he's okay. Communicated with the guys in the boat. So we're going to come back to the dock and pick up our next rider. Valerio Frezzetti from Italy. All right, Valerio Frezzetti, our next rider in the junior men's LCQ, through the start gate there, just about to start with his first trick, heel side, left foot forward, heel side back roll, coming down on top of the second wake a little bit, but riding away strong. Toe side, left foot forward to the wake. Big scarecrow, toe side, front roll with a front side 180. Popping that board back round to his left foot forward, heel side approach, heel side, front side 360. Dropping out of that one. And then a tootsie roll for Valerio Frezzetti to finish off that first pass. A nice high-end trick there. Toe side front roll with a backside 180 this time, handle passing it. So rotating the opposite way from the scarecrow. Good strong stand-up first pass there for Valerio. Two more riders still to go, waiting on the dock. Backside 360 there to start things off in the second pass for Valerio Frezzetti from Italy. Unfortunately going down on that, just landing on top of the second wake, going down on that heel side, backside 360. First fall, so he'll get picked up again. And still enough time in pass number 2 to get a couple of more tricks in. See if we see that heel side, backside 3 from Valerio. Just two more riders waiting on the dock. Damien Brone from France and Flavio Frezzetti, his brother, also from Italy. So coming up last off the dock in this first heat of junior men's LCQ. All right, next up on the water, we have Damien Brunet from France. Just left the start dock. Approaching the start of the course there, little touch the water on his way out around the start gate, heel side, back roll to kick things off. Toe side, there's a scarecrow reaching for the grab on that as well. The melon on the back of the board, front hand, heel side now, stalefish, backside 180. Staying switch stance, right foot forward, heel side to the wake. Half cab roll, the switch stance, roll to revert. A back roll with the front side 180. And one more trick. Roll to blind. And slides that one around on the landing. We're getting the back roll late, backside 180 to blind. And that is the first pass for Damien Brunet from France. Getting some comments in on the live stream as well. Let's see. Vamos, Aaron. Bravo, Aaron. Lots of love for the Spanish riders there. Aaron going out first. Vamos, Hugo. You got Hugo Martin Nieto coming up in the second heat of Junior Men's LCQ. And then David Hofer. What type of boat is it? Doesn't look like an LSV. You're right. It is an MXZ. It's a 23 MXZ. Malibu Boats, official towboat for this year's 2025 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Damien Brunet, toe side, front roll, casing the top of that second wake, and going down first trick on the second pass, catching a lot of riders out. The flow of the river from the top end of the course back towards us here at the bridge, changing the relative boat speed to the water. So gotta do a speed adjustment on the turn, gotta put the speed up. Maybe half a kilometer, maybe 1 kilometer to allow for the flow of the river. Let's see if we've got some scores in. Finn Merseman, 40.56, currently in the lead of this junior men's last chance qualifier. Valerio Frizzetti, second place, 36. Paul Duparchy, 34.44. And Aaron Gonzalez Rubio, 29.67. Damien on the water right now. And Flavio Frizzetti, our last rider, waiting on the dock. So he's going to know what he needs to do. Back up on the water, Damien Brunet from France coming in, left foot forward, toe side to the wake. Chromo going for the chromo, the toe side front roll, front side 360 going down for the second time. And taking a fall right there. Second fall means we're not going to pick him back up again. We're going to return to the dock and we're going to pick up Flavio Frizzetti, our next rider. Some comments coming in on the live stream. Cheering on for Benji. Come on, Benji. Make Austria great again. Austrian rider Benji Paric coming out off the dock. First rider of the second heat. So we've got Flavio Frizzetti from Italy finishing off heat 1. And then Benji from Austria, first rider of the second heat. James Matthias from Great Britain. Addison Newton from Great Britain. Alexander Gumerus from Switzerland, Hugo Martin Nieto from Spain, and Ange Metton from France is our second heat of the Junior Men's LCQ. And also some love coming in for the next category as well. After the junior men, we've got under 14 boys. Manuel Sousa from Portugal, our first rider of the under 14 boys LCQ. Next up on the water, last rider of this first heat, Flavio Frizzetti. Tantrum there to start things off. Getting the view from the boat camera. Heel side, front side, 540 there after the tantrum. So that was from the switch stance, the cab 540. And now heel side back roll going so big and could not slow down the rotation there. Flavio Frizzetti couldn't slow it down, over rotated. Got a big old face full of the Rio Ebro. Flavio Frizzetti back up on the water after that fall on the heel side back roll. Now going for a toe side, front side, 540. And just see the yellow finish buoy going past. That's going to finish off pass number 1. Oh, so many comments coming in now from Austria. Go Benji, and then also cheering on Portugal. Auf geht's Benji, come on Benji. Again, more love for Manuel Sousa, Portuguese rider coming up in the under 14 boys. Flavio Frizzetti just eyeing up pass number 2. Starting things off on the toe side, right foot forward, scarecrow. Popping that board back round to the heel side approach. Heel side back roll, gets it done this time. Slowed that rotation down, landed on his heel edge, back out for the next trick. Left foot forward, switch stance, the half cab roll, the back roll with a 180. And now back, right foot forward, hard approach, backside 360. Has he got time for one more trick? This is where we hit a little bit of backwash. Popping it back round, switch stance, heel side, backside 360, back to back, backside threes for Flavio Frizzetti. And a fist bump and a kiss and a wave to his supporters here at the side of the Rio Ebro in Del Tebre. So Flavio Frizzetti, last rider, first heat, Junior Men LCQ. Coming up next, second heat. Benji from Austria, first rider of second heat. Lots of love coming in on the live stream. Comments for Benji Konda. Gema Benji. Get it, Benji. Benji, let's go. So many people commenting. Sebastian Zimmer, Joanna, Nikki Huber, all cheering for Benji. Helmut, Sebastian, Sandra, Benji for president, let's go. Portugal, Manuel Sousa. All right, now we've got Benjamin Paric from Austria. Setting up for his first trick. Toe side. There's a toe side front roll, first trick. Super clean there for Benji. Back in on the heels. Heel side back roll, floating that one up and over. Next up, the Scarecrow, and he gets eaten up by the second wake of the Malibu 23 MXZ. Didn't quite get the same takeoff as he did on that toe side front roll or the heel side back roll. Didn't quite go up first before going into the flip for the Scarecrow. Landed right inside that second wake and got swallowed up, taken down. Just the first fall though, and he'll be getting back up on the water, maybe time in this first pass for one more trick, and then all of pass number 2. Let's check out the scores for that first heat. So Flavio Frizzetti, 45.33, taking that top spot and progressing to the semi-finals. Just one rider progressing in this heat. go. Benji approaching his second pass. Hillside approach. Tantrum, floating that one up and over, but not making it wake to wake, and that's going to be a second fall for Benji from Austria. Second fall means he will not get picked up again. Instead, going back to the dock to pick up James Matthias from Great Britain. All right, next up on the water, James Matthias from Great Britain. Sorry, Phil, about the sound, having a bit of a microphone issue. But we've got James Matthias on the water, starting things off, tail grab to start things off, toe side to the wake. Now toe side, wake to wake, winding the windows down a little bit, but landing it clean and out the other side for a tantrum. And then there's a half cab, 180 switch stance, 180 front side, and now heel side again, front side, 360 to finish off pass number one for James Matthias. And there we have our running order for junior men's heat number 2. Benji from Austria, first rider, no score yet. James Matthias on the water right now. And then Addison Newton, Alexander Gummers, Hugo Martin Nieto, and Ange Meton, last rider on the dock for the junior men's LCQ. And then next up is going to be under 14 boys LCQs, followed by open men's as well. James Matthias, Team GB on the water, toe side front roll. Whoa! Pretty sketchy landing there, casing the top of the second wake. I thought he was going to go down. Riding strong, holding on to it. Heel side back roll again, catching the top of that second wake, under rotating it and going down there. As I said before, little speed adjustment needs to be made for that second pass to account for the flow of the river coming back towards us here at the bridge from the top end of the course. So we've got James Matthias back up on the water. Heel side back roll, same thing. Going down, catching the top of that second wake, under rotating it, and going down for a second time on the heel side back roll. Next up is going to be also from Team Great Britain, Addison Newton. Next up on the water. Now to catch up for some comments here on the live stream. Let's go back a little bit. Well, I'll start from the most recent ones. Basebar Mitch Wise tuning in from the UK, cheering for Addison Newton, who is on the water right now. Just left the start dock. So we're going to see him coming in under the bridge towards pass number 1. And we'll go back through some of these comments after Addy's first pass. There's the start gate, just inside it, heel side to the wake, shifty in on that heel side, wake to wake jump, toe side now, toe side, wake to wake, clean, smooth, textbook, toe side, wake to wake. Heel side back roll, throwing that one around hard and landing clean for Addy. Toe side back roll as well, back to back. And has he got time to set up for another trick here in the first pass? 2 clean back to back back rolls. And a tantrum coming down a little bit on top of that second wake. And a 1 wake toe side back roll. I don't think it's going to count since he already did a wake to wake toe side back roll previously in his pass. We're just having fun. So let's check out some of the comments. There's a lot of comments about some judging decisions or scores. Obviously, what we put up on the live stream, we're trying to get scores through for you quickly. Those aren't official until they're signed off by a chief judge. Who's judging junior men? Who's judging junior men? We have Nick Subgilbert from France, Nuno Eka from Portugal, and Arno Jackson from Switzerland are 3 judges in the boat for junior men. Something about the nationality of the chief judge. The chief judge is Mr. Oskars Cruz from Latvia. So I don't know if there's anything to laugh about there. But we have Addison Newton from Great Britain on the water right now. Second pass coming up. Heel side, front side, 360. Back in on the toe side. Toe side, front side, 3. Going for the handle pass there. Not getting the handle pass. But just a first fall there for Addy. So he's going to get picked back up. He's going to have time at the end of this second pass. Maybe stick that toe side 3 or go for something different. Nice first pass there for Addy, getting in the inverts towards the end and starting things off with a heel front 3 in the second pass. Trying to go back-to-back 360s. Unfortunately, missing the handle pass on the toe side, front side 3. Let's see what we get for his last trick. Second pass, check the scores. Benjamin Baric from Austria. Benji with a 32. And James Matthias, 28.67 from Great Britain. And Addison out on the water right now. So they keep the scores coming through as we get them. Alexander Gomers next up on the dock. Hugo Martin Nieto and Ange Metton from France last off the dock. Popping the board round to the heel side approach. So not going for, let's go in a half cab roll there for Addison. And coming back in, heel side for another wake to wake. But standing up that half cab roll, a switch stance roll to revert. And heading back to the dock. Alexander Gummers taking to the water LCQ Junior Men Heat number 2. Tantrum to start things off. Back in on the toes for Scarecrow. Switching the board back round, left foot forward, heel side, regular to the wake. Back roll, nice and floaty. Getting back out on that heel edge. For the toe side front 3. Toe side, front side 3. Just getting a little bit open to the boat. Not being able to stay out on his toe side edge. And ride away from it, falling back in towards the wake. First fall for Alexander. So he'll be back up on the water, finish the first pass and turn around, come on back for pass number 2. We have 2 more riders left of this heat still on the dock. Hugo Martin Nieto from Spain and Ange Metton from France. We just have 1 spot for the winner of this last chance qualifier heat to go to the semi-finals tomorrow. We have under 14 boys coming up next. 2 heats of 4 riders for the under 14 boys last chance qualifier. First rider from Portugal, Manuel Sousa. Then Liam Gualtieri from Italy, Pepe Lindemann from Germany, and Christian Signetti, also from Italy. The winner of that under 14 boys heat going to the final. Then we have Oliver Marshall from Belgium, Valters Valtausis from Latvia, Nicolas Gil Llorente from Spain, and Valerio Tosi from Italy to finish off the under 14 boys last chance qualifier heats. Then we'll have 1 more refuel stop and into the open men's last chance qualifier heats. Right now on the water, Alexander Gummers. Getting a beautiful shot there of our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ as we enter the course for pass number 2. Thank you very much, Dave AV on the drone. And you see the bridge in the distance there. That's where the site headquarters is, under the bridge. Alexander popping the handle on a half cab roll. First trick, second pass. And that is a second fall, which means our Malibu 23 MXZ is not going to go pick him back up again. He's going to get back on the back of a jet ski pickup. And we're coming back to the dock to pick up Hugo Martin Nieto from Spain. Here we go. Hugo Martin Nieto from Spain, taken to the water. Left foot forward, tantrum, boosting a big tantrum into the flats there, little hand down, maybe a little signal to the boat there for speed. Toe side back roll for Hugo. Left foot forward, heel side, front side, 540, going big, dropping out of that one. Trying to control the landing a little bit, switching back quickly to his left foot forward. Toe side approach, scarecrow. Popping that board back round, maybe one more trick. Heel side back roll, going big. In junior men's heat 2, last chance qualifier. 5th rider off the dock in this second heat. Only one rider, yes, Phil, that is right, only one rider going to the semi-finals. So tough here in the last chance qualifiers, these 2 heats of junior men, 6 riders in each heat, and only one rider from each heat progressing to the semi-finals tomorrow. Hugo Martin Nieto just eyeing up past number 2. Nice first half of this run. Getting a shifty frontside 180 there. Taking off left foot forward, landing switch stance, right foot forward, back in on the switch for the half cab. Switch heel side, front side 180. Back to his left foot forward, preferred stance, hard edge, heel side, really. Not getting full extension, but getting the really there for Hugo. Toe side, wake to wake, getting a little grab on the front edge of the board. Wrapping up now for last trick. It's going to be one more trick. And here we go. Heel side wrapped up. Whoa, wow, wow, wee wah. Thought he was going to go. I was going to go for wrap KGB. Maybe going for a wrap backside spin, getting kicked off axis. Getting kicked off axis there on the wrap backside rotation. There we see the scoreboard, 32.78 for Addison, 32 for Benji. Super close, super tight at the top of that heat at the moment. James Matthias, 28. No score yet for Alexander Gummers. And Hugo just finished his ride. So we'll wait for a score coming through, and one more rider on the dock, Ange Metton from France. Then we had some support for Ange coming in. Steph Metton, allez Ange. Florent Berthelin, go Ange. So we're on to the last rider of the junior men's last chance qualifier. Then going straight through to the under 14 boys, 2 heats of last chance qualifiers as well. Manuel Sousa from Portugal, first rider on the dock. Liam Gualtieri, Pepe Lindemann, Christian Signetti. And then the second heat of Oliver Marshall, Valters Baltausis, Nicolas Gil Llorente, and Valerio Tosi. I can hear in the distance the throttle is down on our Malibu boats. 23. MXZ, there we go. Ange Meton on the water. Ange gonna have to go hard, says Phil. Vas-y, mon ange, from Steph on the comments. Thanks for your support, guys. And here he comes under the bridge. Ange Meton. Last rider, knows what everybody went out and did before him, knows what he's got to do to get through to the finals, semi-finals. There's a tantrum to start things off. Ange Meton popping it round. Switch stance now, right foot forward, heel side to the wake. Half cab roll, back roll, front side, 180. Starting off switch, landing regular. Heel side, front side, 360. Staying with the toe side approach now this time. Toe side front roll, thought he was going to go scarecrow. Toe side front roll, just losing the handle, landed on his feet, rode away from it, hands on head. Just lost that handle there. First fall for Ange Meton. First fall there for Ange, so we're going to get picked back up again. Going down late in first pass, might not have any time to get any more tricks in the first pass. Just focus hard now on pass number 2. All right, just approaching pass number 2, Ange Meton. Last rider, junior men's heat number 2, last chance qualifier. Only one rider progressing to the semi-finals. Taking a fall there at the end of his first pass. Here we go, first trick, second pass. Heel side, back roll, very smooth. Nice landing, popping the board round now. Switch stance, right foot forward, heel side, half cab, 180. Landing in his regular stance now, wrapping up. He did the back roll first trick. Was that a warm up for what's to come? We're going to go wrap KGB here. Oh, going for a wrap KGB. Looked like he went into the rotation early. Didn't go into the back roll first. Started throwing that rotation. Didn't have enough flip for the wrapped KGB. We're going to take a fly by the viewing platform here. There's Team France out in force with the flag held high. Actually, looks like there's a lot of wind to be blowing that flag. I can't feel any wind from here, and you certainly can't really see any wind on the river. But that flag telling a different story right there. And we're coming back to the dock to pick up our next rider, who is the first rider of the under 14 boys. First heat of the last chance qualifier. A lot of love coming in on the live stream comments. Let's go Portugal for Manuel Sousa, Wake Meccas. The yellow head, there he is, on the dock, ready to go. All right, starting things off. Under 14 boys, last chance qualifier. The winner of this heat progressing to the final on Saturday. We've got Manuel Sousa. Vamos! The yellow helmet on there. Boosting a big hillside wake to wake to start things off. Back in hard on the toes. Textbook toe side wake to wake. Standing it up tall. Maintaining composure. Heel side back roll, taking him down. I was just going to say, could have taken a little bit more time to set up for that one. It didn't look like he didn't edge far away from the wake. He just came off that toe side wake to wake and straight back in to the heel side back roll. Needed a bit more momentum on the approach to make it all the way over both wakes, just going down on the heel side back roll. Third trick, so he should have time to get one more trick in at the end of this first pass. Maybe he'll go back for the heel side back roll. Maybe he'll keep it up his sleeve for the second pass. Just getting some updated scores here from the second heat of junior men. There we go. Hugo Martin Nieto, 51.89, so taking the win in that second heat of the junior men's last chance qualifier and progressing through to the semi-finals tomorrow. And we've got Manuel Sousa coming back in switch stance, heel side for the half cab 180. Is he going to get one more trick in? Wake to wake, heel side for the yellow head. Vamos, Manuel Sousa from Portugal. We'll have another quick look at those scores from junior men. Heat 2, last chance qualifier. Hugo Martin with a 51.89. Ange Meton, couple of falls there, unfortunately. Getting a 33.56. Addison, 32.78, just above Benji from Austria. Now on the water we have under 14 boys. Heat 1, last chance qualifier. Manuel out of the course there, turning around. Going to be coming back towards us here under the bridge. Setting up now for his first trick in this second pass. Maybe he's a little bit before the start of the course. Here we go now. Setting up wide. Is he going to go straight back in for the hillside back roll? Not yet. Hillside wake to wake. Popping the board round. Left foot forward. Hillside switch stance. Half cab 180. Casing the top of the second wake. There's the hillside back roll. Over rotating it a little bit this time. And taking a second full there. Manuel Sousa. Taking a second full on that hillside back roll. It got him in the first pass. Got him in the second pass as well. And unfortunately, that second full means we'll not be picking him back up. We're going back to the dock to pick up Liam Gualtieri from Italy. Our next rider on the dock of this under 14 boys. Last chance qualifier, trying to get through to the finals on Saturday. Liam Gualtieri from Italy on the water right now. Under 14 boys, last chance qualifier. Heat of 4 riders. Popping the board round, left foot forward, starting things off, stalefish grab. Now back, right foot forward, approach to the wake, heel side for a front side 180. Staying right foot forward, toe side, front side 180. Left foot forward now, toe side, front side 180 there. From both sides, back to back. Toe side approaches, switch hand regular, then a heel side, front side 360 to finish off pass number 1. Here we have our first heat under 14 boys. Last chance qualifier. We'll get scores through. Manuel Sousa just finished that run. Liam Gualtieri on the water right now. Pepe Lindemann coming up next, and then Christian Signetti. There we have 19.56 for Manuel Sousa. And Liam Gualtieri on the water right now. Just finished pass number 1. Liam Gualtieri setting up pass number 2, first trick. On his right foot forward, heel side approach, back roll, took a lot of speed into that one, and heel side back roll, first invert for Liam Gualtieri, hand drag into the toe side back roll. Nice big toe side back roll, switching it up to the left foot forward, toe side approach, toe side front side 540, not quite getting the takeoff. I think going for the toe side back roll from his right foot forward. I would guess that the left foot forward toe side approach was his switch stance. So switch toe side 5 there for Liam. First fall, so he's going to get picked back up again. Malibu Boats 23 MXZ. Going back now to the rider in the water, back to Liam. Get him the rope, get him the handle back. Third trick, going down on the third trick. Probably time for one more. Squeeze it in just before the end of the course. Liam on the water right now. Pepe Lindemann on the dock next, and Christian Signetti, also from Italy. Last rider off the dock in this first heat of last chance qualifiers for the under 14 boys. Next up then, heat 2, Oliver Marshall, Valters Baltausis, Nicolas Gil Lorente, and Valerio Tosi. Here we are back with Liam Gualtieri. Heel side wake to wake, battling some rollers there, some backwash at the end of the course, and through the start gate there. So that's going to finish off pass number 2 for Liam Gualtieri from Italy. And after these 2 heats of under 14 boys, last chance qualifiers, we're going to have a refueling break and change the judges and drivers in the boat. And then we will have our last category of the day, the Open Men's last chance qualifiers. Top rider from those heats going through to semi-finals. Rider up, next up on the water, Pepe Lindemann from Germany. Just passing the viewing platform there, so Team Germany flags out, and I can hear them from where we're sitting at headquarters under the bridge. So double grab for Pepe Lindemann, starting things off, nose grab, tail grab, toe side, Indy, wake to wake. Going inverted heel side, back roll. And coming back in on the toes. toe side, front side, 180. Popping the board back round, right foot forward again. Is he going to go for one more trick? Coming in, taking his time, setting up. But that's okay. Got to get in this big trick to finish off. Heel side, front side, 360, but losing the handle. Losing the handle on the heel side, front side, 360, first full. But going down right at the end of that first pass means he's not going to lose any time. Going to get picked up, turn around, come back fresh for pass number 2. Just refocus and re-energized for that heel side, front side 3. You want to see it in pass number 2, as well as Pepe's other big tricks. Winner of this last chance qualifier will progress to the final on Saturday. We've got score in for Liam Gualtieri, 43.89. Currently sitting in that top spot. Going to the final, we've got Pepe out on the water and Christian Signetti last off the dock. They're going to see what they need to do to beat that score. We're back up on the water, but we can see the finish gate of the first pass there, the finish gate of the first pass and the start of the second. So no time for Pepe Lindemann for any more tricks. Turn back around, come back in for his second pass. Pepe Lindemann approaching pass number 2. Setting up next to that big Malibu Boats 23 MXZ wake. Pulling out now for a heel side approach. Heel side, front side, 180. Coming in now, left foot forward, heel side, switch for the half cab. Taking his time now and setting up for this next trick. There's going to be a bit of backwash, same for everybody, coming up to the end of this second pass. So tantrum there, looked like he hit a little bit of a dead spot in the wake. Looked like there was some backwash coming there. Our 23 MXZ towboat continuing back to the dock to pick up our next rider. Christian Signetti, last rider of this first heat, under 14 boys, last chance qualifier. Pepe Lindemann, unfortunately, going down there for a second time on the tantrum there. There has been, same for everybody, some rollers in the course, a little bit of backwash as you come back into the second pass, back towards the bridge. Looked like he started to hit that, and you either get a bit of a flat spot in the wake or you get a big double up and you get boosted. Unfortunately, I think Pepe got the flat spot, didn't get the pop off the wake for the tantrum. Got stuck in the second wake a little bit and it pulled him down. Last rider there we can see Christian Signetti from Italy, waiting for his last chance qualifier run. Now we've got Christian Signetti on the water right now, just passing under the bridge. We can see the scores there for the previous 3 riders. Liam Gualtieri still the rider to beat. So Christian Signetti going for that top spot, coming in heel side, starting things off big, steel fish grab, poking that one out, tweaking it, popping round, left foot forward, heel side approach to the wake, heel side, front side 180. Now heel side, front side 360, great pop, great rotation and control on that heel side, front side 3. Back in toe side now, right foot forward, toe side front roll, popping it up, throwing it over, and a nice clean landing. And I think that's going to do it for pass number 1 for Christian Signetti. Saving his energy up for pass number 2. So Christian, our last rider of the first heat, under 14 boys, top rider going through to the final on Saturday. Under 14 boys, heat 2, last chance qualifier coming up. Oliver Marshall from Belgium, Valters Baltausis from Latvia, Nicolas Gil Llorente from Spain, and Valerio Tossi from Italy are 4 riders in the second heat of the under 14 boys. LCQ, last chance qualifier. Then we're going to refuel and change the personnel in the boat, the judges and the driver, and get the open men's last chance qualifier underway, our last category of the day. 11 riders in the open men, 1 heat of 5 and 1 heat of 6. And the winner of those heats progressing to the semi-finals. But right now, Christian Signetti, 4 tricks in his first pass, eyeing up pass number 2. There's a big tantrum to start things off. Perfect pop, perfect distance across the wake, landed smooth on the downside. There's a scarecrow to back it up. Front roll, front side, 180. Popping that board back round, right foot forward, heel side. This time, heel side back roll. Linking it all together. Coming up towards the bridge again, towards the end of pass number 2. Switching it up, left foot forward, heel side, front side, 360, switched front 3. And there is the yellow finish boy and a fist pump and a wave to all the supporters there on the viewing platform, and he's going to come in underneath the bridge and back towards the start dock. And we're going to get a score in from Christian Signetti shortly. And we're going to move on to under 14 boys. Heat number 2, last chance qualifier.
They say that the attraction is pure when it can be remembered. And when I close my eyes, I feel you. Your skin is smooth and delicate. Your fragrance enraptures me. You know what? I have a weakness for you. Your touch, your strength. You are pure life and energy. Every inch of your body provokes me and makes me fall in love. With you, afternoons are like painted sunsets. You are a generous and natural soul. Your immensity makes me get lost in a mosaic of textures and emotions. They say that the attraction is pure when it can be remembered. And when I close my eyes, I feel you.
All right, under 14 boys, Heat 2, last chance qualifier, kicking off right now with Oliver Marshall from Belgium. Starting things off, heel side to the wake. Heel side, wake to wake, going for the grab there on the tail of the board, popping it round. Left foot forward now, switch stance, front side, 180, spinning it back around to his right foot forward. Stance. And just lost a bit of feed there, going back in heel side, front side, 180 for Oliver Marshall. Let's switch to boat camera. Unfortunately missed the second part of that first pass for Oliver Marshall. There we see the scores from the first heat. Christian Signetti, 69. All right, let's pick up Oliver Marshall's second pass. Sorry about that. Lost the feed from both cameras there for his second pass. Or sorry, the end of his first pass. And still standing, still riding, no falls. So let's pick it up again for Oliver Marshall. Pass number 2. Toe side to the wake. Toe side, front side, 180. Popping the board, back around, right foot forward, heel side, tail grab. And then popping the board round again, left foot forward, heel side this time. Half cab, 180, putting the mute grab, front hand grab, front edge of the board, between the feet. Now right foot forward, heel side, wake to wake jump. Riding over a few rollers there, and then switching the board up. One wake, half cab, 180 to finish off that second pass for Oliver Marshall, and getting back to the dock. Still standing first rider, putting the pressure on. The next guy is coming up in this second heat. There we have Oliver Marshall, our first rider. Valters Baltausis next up on the water. Next rider on the water, Valters Baltausis from Latvia. Don't know what's happened to the live stream here, guys. You've gone all quiet on me since the start of the under 14 boys. Get some comments coming in. Support the riders. Let us know who you're cheering for. Couple of back-to-back wake-to-wakes there for Valters. Heel side and toe side back-to-back. Heel side, front side, 180. Now riding right foot forward, heel side back towards the wake. Switch stance, the half cab. Taking off switch, landing regular. And back in on the heels. Heel side, front side, 360. Going for that rotation early. Getting a bit separated from the handle and not making the handle pass. Going down on the heel side, front side 3 at the end of pass number 1. Won't have any time to do another trick there, but got it all still to do in pass number 2. Score in for Oliver Marshall, our first rider, 21.11. So that's the score to beat at the moment. The winner of this heat going through to the final on Saturday. 4 riders, just 1 spot available for the final. We got Valters Baltausis on the water from Latvia. Getting a beautiful shot there of our Malibu Boats 23MXZ towboat for this edition of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Thank you, Benjamin. Gautier, go Oliver Marshall. You were amazing. Oliver, our first rider out in this under 14 boys last chance qualifier. Valters there just passing the start of this second pass in on the toe side, front side 180 for Valters Baltausis from Latvia, popping the board back round, left foot forward, heel side, front side 180, maybe get nose grab on the board there, staying right foot forward, heel side, front side 180, back to his left foot forward, preferred stance. Heel side, front side 3, going for that 360 again, not getting the handle pass. Same as the first pass, losing the handle on that heel side, front side 3. Gotta go up, stay 2 hands a little bit longer, and get that handle pass. Commit to the handle pass. We are returning to the dock to pick up our next rider. Nicolas Gil Llorente from Team Spain. Coming in from Lydia Ray. Vamos, Nico. A tope. And there we can see on the start dock, Nicolas, Nico, and the rest of his Spanish teammates. Just two more riders in this under 14 boys last chance qualifier, trying to get through to the final on Saturday, and then one more category still to go. Open men last chance qualifier. We're gonna have a refuel break, only 5 minutes or so, so don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the live stream, will not be long getting the open men's last chance qualifier out. We've got first on the dock Travis Beaton, then Luke Bayer, Tanguy Uzil, Valentin Murbach, and Joseph Humphreys are 5 riders in that first heat. 2 Great British riders, 2 Swiss riders, and a Spanish rider in the middle of that sandwich. Comments in from Macarena and Betsabe. Vamos, Nico. Dale, Nico. Taken to the water right now, Nicolas. Nico from Team Spain. Hometown. Well, not his hometown. Home country. We're here in Deltebre in Spain for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, just coming around the start gate there. Nico, heel side, wake to wake, and pops a tail grab on the board there. Switching it up. Right foot forward, heel side now, half cab 180. Left foot forward again, heel side, front side. 360 for Nico. Now toe side to the wake for the first time. Toe side, front side, 540. Oh, head down, chest down, and a little bit of a bobble on the landing takes him down. So Nico, first fall, he's going to get picked back up again. There we can see our Malibu 23 MXZ right beside the end of the course right there. So by the time we get the handle back to Nico, not going to have enough time to fit in any more tricks in this first pass. Just focus on pass number 2 coming up. Just one more rider left on the dock, Valerio Tosi, in this under 14 boys last chance qualifier. We've got Oliver Marshall currently 21.11 and Valters Baltausis 19.67. So those are the scores, and Nico out on the water right now, and Valerio on the dock waiting for his turn. We went through that first heat of the Open Men's Last Chance Qualifier. Coming up, Heat 2 of Open Men's LCQ is going to be Morgan Williams, Ollie Loader, Brody Stewart, Adrian Esteban Gallego, Lionel Roch, and Ben Cassin from Germany, finishing off the Open Men's second heat of the Last Chance Qualifiers. Nicolas Lorente starting off this second pass with a toe side front roll. Big toe side front roll there for Nico. Vamos, Nico. Heel side. The tantrum. Casing the top of the second wake, but riding away, staying strong. Toe side again, now handling tucked in tight. Toe side, front side, 540 going down for the second time. Toe side, front side, 540 for Nico. He's going down, and our Malibu 23 MXZ coming back to the start dock to pick up Valerio Tosi, our last rider in this under 14 boys last chance qualifier heat. Then we'll be refueling and getting open men last chance qualifiers underway. And here we have Valerio Tosi. Setting up wide. There's the start gate. Pass number one, kicking it off. Heel side, tail grab for Valerio from Italy. Popping that board round, left foot forward, heel side to the wake. Switch stance, heel side, front side, 180. And kicking off a tantrum there. Looked like reaching down for the indie grab. He'll be adding some style under that for sure. Now one hand into the wake. Going to be toe side back roll and absolutely launching it. Oh, boosting that one. Looked like he had a solid landing. Tried to get his second hand back on the handle. And looked like he just caught a little edge there on the landing. That toe side back roll going so big on it. Just needed to control that landing for Valerio. Our last rider, under 14 boys, second heat in the last chance qualifier, trying to get to the finals on Saturday. The top rider, the highest scoring rider of this heat, will make it through to the final. Next up, we're refueling, and then we're going to get the open men's LCQs underway. Just 11 more riders still to come. Travis Beaton, first rider on the dock for Great Britain. Then Luke Bayer from Switzerland. Tanguy Uzel For Spain, Valentin Murbach from Switzerland and Joseph Humphreys from Great Britain. Finishing off Open Men's Heat number 1, LCQ. Winner of that heat going to semi-finals. Right now, back up on the water with Valerio Tossi. He's setting up wide, setting up early, waiting for that wake to clean up before the end of this first pass. Is he going to get any more tricks in? I don't think so. He's just going to have to wait to spin around and come back for pass number 2. Let's check in the scores for the previous riders. So Valerio on the water, no score yet. Nico from Spain with a 44.33, currently sitting in that top spot, wanting to get to the finals. Just have to wait and see what Valerio Tossi is going to do in this second pass, see if he can challenge that 44.33 score. Challenge for the top spot of this second heat LCQ in under 14 boys category. There's the bridge in the distance, the end of the course just in front of that. It looks far away, but it's not long coming at you. 4 or 5 tricks left to go here for Valerio. Round the outside of that start gate there, and hillside back roll to start things off in this second pass. Now toe side again. There's a scarecrow, switching the board round quickly, setting up for a couple more tricks. Is he going to go back for the toe side back roll? There's grab, maybe roast beef, maybe going between the legs, maybe indie grab, didn't quite see it. Roll past the rollers, over the rollers. Is he going to go for the toe side back roll or something different on the toe side? He's dropped the hand. Here comes toe side back roll, boosting it, sticks it this time for Valerio Tossi. Fist pump and the cheer from the Italian squad there on the viewing platform. And Valerio is going to ride it out onto the bridge, back to the dock. A big toe side back roll to finish things off and a clean landing. So we will wait and see what the scores are going to be. There it is as it stands. Nico from Spain, currently 44.33 at the top. And let's see what the score is going to be for Valerio Tossi. Next up on the water is going to be the Open Men's LCQ. We're going to refuel and change the judges and drivers in the boat. So we will be back shortly. I'm going to leave the scores up. So as Valerio Tossi's score gets updated, we'll see who's going to progress through to the finals of the under 14 boys. Stay with us on the live stream. Let us know who you're cheering for in this upcoming category, the Open Men's LCQ. Last chance to qualify for semi-finals tomorrow. We've got 11 more riders, 2 heats, 1 of 5 and 1 of 6. Let's go. Keep the comments coming in. Let us know who you're cheering for.
Desperta i vine. T'estic esperant. Et prometo crepuscles de cels envermellits i ataronjats que impregnaran els núvols blancs, la sorra daurada, el verd dels arbres, el riu, el mar i la teua pell. T'espero en un paradís de 1000 postals de poesia viva, un espectacle màgic que et sacsejarà i canviarà la melodia dels teus batecs. Veuràs que aquí la llum brilla diferent. Tot ho banya de colors intensos, de llibertat. Sent la partitura que guia els ocells. Desperta i vine, perquè et tinc guardades tantes aventures, tants detalls únics i especials. Els sabors del mar i de la terra, el somriure de la meua gent, tota la meua tendresa i les carícies del sol. Vull compartir amb tu el millor de mi, perquè sé que de les dolces aromes de totes aquestes experiències crearàs el més intens perfum de records. I quan es pongui el sol, per tu seré la terra que acaroni la lluna i descansarem, perquè demà tornarem a omplir de llum la vida. Deltebre, atracció natural.
The truth is, innovation is in our DNA. The new Malibu Command Center is more than an evolution. Its functionality has been elevated with a sleeker design that's built to our demanding standards for the way you boat. The new ultra-wide touchscreen display allows for increased forward line of sight as well as maximum on-screen content with richer detail for immersive viewing. Malibu's simple all-in-one screen design keeps primary user control all in one space. The additional 8-inch display houses deeper functionality to customize the lounge of your Malibu specifically for the way you boat. While understanding and maintaining our love for boating, our in-house engineering and product design teams developed 2 ultra-high pixel density touch displays that provide ideal visibility in direct sunlight, that are brighter and more detailed than our previous design. All while offering the security and reliability of IP67 marine-grade toughness for a fully weather-sealed system, which adds durable protection from the harshest environments. Customizable themes with driver and rider profiles that are tailored to connect every person in your family with an experience as unique as your family. Visually stunning graphics tell the complete story of your boat's functionality and allows you to easily control everything from interior lighting to instrument gauges to Malibu's legendary surf gates and power wedge. At the touch of a button, model-specific, customizable water sports presets are ready to generate world-class wakes and waves for any skill level. Completing the redesigned helm experience, the sleek, newly contoured steering wheel was ergonomically designed so the captain can drive in total comfort and style. The re-engineered phone holder easily secures your device in any conditions, offering dual-coil, ultra-fast wireless charging and single-handed operation. The familiar rotary sport dial has been placed at a new level for more comfortable use, while the new gear stow and cup holder round out the functionality of the helm. Everything has been meticulously designed for a clean and elegant user-friendly helm. Malibu's all-new Command Center is even more powerful, more personal, and more luxurious than before. And the truth is, this is the best helm and Command Center design we have ever offered. Visit your local Malibu dealer to see the truth in our innovations.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
right, we are back with the Open Men's LCQ. First rider taken to the water, Travis Beaton for Team Great Britain. Got some big support on the shore here for Trav. Getting the glide on there, roast beef, poking that one out back in the direction he came from. Toe side now, tootsie roll, little hand drag on the landing. Staying strong, got the handle pass, riding away from that. There's a nose grab, back roll for Travis. Toe side, front side, 540. Is he going to set up for one more trick here at the end of this first pass? Pop on the board, back round, left foot forward, heel side, front side 5. Oh, slipping out on the heel side, front side 5 for Travis. There's the end of the course. Their Malibu 23 MXZ just past it there. Travis maybe had a little bit more time to set up, make himself a bit more comfortable for that heel front 5 going down there. First time at the end of the first pass, so he'll get picked up again, come back in, refocus for pass number 2. A lot of support out here, all the British team cheering and shouting loud. You guys on the live stream, let us know who you're cheering for. We got Vamos Tanguy coming up, third rider in this heat there from Spain, Tanguy Uzel. Travis out in the water right now, Luke Bayer, then Tanguy Valentin and Joseph Humphreys. 5 riders, only 1 spot available to go through to the semi-finals tomorrow in the Open Men's category. Travis back up on the water, left the course, turning around, focusing in on pass number 2. Comments coming in at Volar Tanguy, Dale Tanguy. A lot of support for Tanguy Uzel from Spain, our third rider in this heat. Travis Beaton eyeing up this big Malibu Boats 23 MXZ wake here. First trick, second pass, toe side, going. Pete Rose sticks it. Went down that yesterday in qualifying, not today. Sticks that one solid. The back roll, back front side 3, backing it up with a Moby Dick. Tantrum, backside 360 with the handle pass. Popping it around now, switch stance. Heel side, front side 540, the heel side, front side 5s. Not doing it today for Travis Beaton. Went down in first pass on the regular heel front 5. Then the switch heel front 5, taking him down in the second pass there. Getting the Pete Rose, clean as you like, got the grab, and then the Moby Dick as well. There's Team GB out on the viewing platform, flags flying high and cheers going out loud to Travis there. And we're coming back to the start dock to pick up our next rider, Luke Bayer from Switzerland. Team GB out there cheering on Travis, our first rider in the last chance qualifier. They're going to have to stay out there for the last rider in this heat, Joseph Humphreys as well. yeah, Luke Bayer from Switzerland out on the water. First trick of the first pass. Roast beef grab, backhand, back edge of the board in between the bindings, poking out that back leg, then coming in with a toe side front roll. And straight back into the wake. Nose grab, front side, 180. Landing switch, and then going back to his right foot forward. Toe side approach to the wake. And a scarecrow, adding a 180 onto that toe side front roll that he did earlier. Switching that board back around. Is that going to do it for pass number 1? I think so. He's not setting up for another trick. So Luke Bayer, stand up first pass with the toe front roll and the scarecrow, as well as a nose grab, 180, and a roast beef grab. And there's our live scoreboard, still waiting for a score to come in for Travis Beaton, our first rider, and Luke Bayer, our second rider, out on the water. Tanguy Uzel getting his bindings on and getting his rope organized on the dock, ready for his LCQ run. Right now, Luke Bayer. First trick, second pass. Backside 180. And sitting back on the heels on the landing. First trick, second pass going down. That is the first fall, so our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ is going to go back, pick him back up. Plenty of time, at least 2 tricks he could fit in towards the end of pass number 2 here. Maybe go back for that backside 180. See what we got on the scoreboard. Travis Beaton, 43.67. Unfortunately, going down a couple of times. Once on a heel 5 and then a switch heel 5, taking him down. But he did get a clean Pete Rose and a Moby Dick. So a couple of big tricks in there. Let's see how that holds up for the rest of this last chance qualifier heat. Travis, 43.67, the score to beat. Luke Bayer out there right now, just taking his first fall. So back up on the water now. Going for the backside 180 once again, and unfortunately going down a second time. So 2 falls there as well for Luke Bayer, and our Malibu towboat's going to come back to the dock to our next rider, Tanguy Uzel from Spain. He's going to be next up on the water. Dale Tanguy. Five riders in this first heat. Only 1 spot available for the semi-finals tomorrow. Out of these 5 riders, Luke Bayer just finished his run. Travis Beaton with a 43.67. Tanguy next up. Valentine and Joseph Humphreys last on the dock. He's going to have seen everyone out before him, and he's going to know what he has to do to progress through to the semi-finals tomorrow. Open men's heat 2 coming up as well in the last chance qualifiers. Morgan Williams, Ollie Loader, Brody Stewart, Adrian Esteban Gallego, Lionel Roch, and Ben Cassin in the second heat of the open men's last chance qualifiers. Again, there's 6 riders in that heat and only 1 spot available for the semi-finals. Tanguy Uzel from Spain is on the water and is coming in to his first pass of the Open Men's Last Chance Qualifier semi-finals tomorrow. He wants that top spot. Let's see it. Hillside back roll to start things off. Next up on the toes. Toe side front roll. Heel side, front side, 360, bit of a heavy landing. Past that second wake. Switching it up, left foot forward, heel side. First switch stance, front side 180. A big shifty to finish off. Shifty wake to wake to finish off that first pass for Tanguy. Got some comments on the YouTube live stream. Gas, Tanguy, vamos. Dale, Tanguy. Doing a good job in that first pass, making the turn and focusing on pass number 2. See if we have any scores in. Luke Bayer, 14.11. Tanguy out there on the water right now. Travis Beaton still holding on to the top spot at the moment, 43.67. So we'll see how that plays out. Tanguy coming back around. Setting up wide for his first trick. Toe side approach. Scarecrow for Tanguy. Popping the board round again. Right foot forward. Heel side. Another shifty air. Wake to wake from the heels. Popping it round now. Left foot forward. Switch stance. Switch stance. Front side 180. Fist pumping it as he passes the crowd here at the side of the Rio Ebro. Backside 360 for Tanguy. Going down for the first time there. Heel side, backside 360. He was fist pumping, amping up the crowd. Maybe too much adrenaline for Tanguy. Will he have time? I'm not sure. Going down, third trick. Not sure if he'll have time for any more before the end of this second pass. That might do it for his LCQ run. We're going to pick him up anyway and get back to the start dock. Next rider is going to be Valentin Murbach from Switzerland. Well, the throttles are down and we're up and riding and we're up to speed now, but past the finish buoy of that second pass, and Tanguy is going to be riding back to the start dock. We're going to pick up our next rider. Just 2 more riders still to go in this first heat of the last chance qualifiers for Open Men. We have got Tanguy just finishing off and Valentin is next up on the water, and Joseph Humphreys last to go in this first heat. We'll check back with the scoreboard when Valentin Murbach has finished his first pass and he's doing the corner. We'll check back to see if there's any scores in for Tanguy Uzel there from Spain. Right now we've got Valentin approaching pass number 1. There's the start gate right there. Wasting no time, straight in. Tantrum for Valentin, first trick. Back in on the toe side, backside 360, and going down, second trick there, toe side, backside 3. Opening up with the tantrum, taking a lot of speed into that, going a little bit past that second wake, landing hard on the toe side, backside 3, a lot of tension as well. First full for Valentin. He'll get picked back up again and will have time to do no more tricks in this first pass. Fourth rider of this first heat of Open Men's LCQ. The last chance to qualify through to semi-finals tomorrow. All right, we're back up and on the water and back in action. Valentin going straight back for that toe side, backside 360. Nails it this time. Heel side, front side 360. And that's going to be the end of the first pass for Valentin. Going straight back for that toe side, backside 3. Gets it. And then a heel front 3 to finish it off. Now pass 2 still coming. Let's go and check the scoreboard. See where we are. Travis beaten, 43.67. Still sitting in the top spot. That one spot going to the semi-finals tomorrow. Valentin out on the water. One fall in the first pass. Let's see what he's going to have to bring in this second pass to try and take that top spot. And then Joseph Humphreys, last rider, still waiting on the dock. Valentin, first trick, toe side back roll, and a full first trick in the second pass is not what he wanted. Definitely going down early in pass number 2. I don't think it's going to be possible for him, unfortunately, to beat Travis's score of 43. Doing 4 tricks in his first pass and then falling first trick. Second pass, actually falling on that toe side, backside 3 in the first pass, so only landing 3 tricks there. I think it'll be very difficult for him to beat Travis's 43 points. Back to the dock here to pick up Joseph Humphreys, our next rider from Team GB. Last rider this first heat. Then we have the second heat of Open Men's Last Chance qualifiers. Morgan Williams, Ollie Loader, Brody Stewart, Adrian Esteban Gallego, Lionel Rock, and Ben Cassin in that second heat. All right, we're on the last rider of this first heat, Open Men's Last Chance qualifiers. One more heat still to go. We're on our last category of the day. There we're getting a good shot of Joseph Humphreys on the start dock, just leaving it now. Throttles down on our Malibu 23 MXZ. Gonna come pass under the bridge and towards pass number 1. One more heat still to go. 6 more riders after Joseph. Tomorrow, Friday, we got over 40s men's LCQ, over Open Women's LCQs to start the day. And I'll tell you about that, more about that, when Joseph's finished with pass number 1. Here we go. Setting up for this first trick. Heel side. Starting off OHH, other hand, Hoochie Glide. First one that we've seen here at this Europe and Africa Championships. Tootsie Roll to back up the OHH big glide to start things off. Is he wrapped up? Yeah, he is. Heel side approach, backside is going to be KGB. Wrapped up KGB, lands it. Solid landing, popping around, switch now. Left foot forward, heel side, front side, 540. Cab 5, and now back in, toe side, skeezer. The switch stance, chromobe for Joseph Humphreys to finish off that first pass. Starting things off with a big glide, the OHH, other hand Hoochie, Tootsie Roll, wrap KGB, a cab 5, and then a skeezer to finish off that first pass. Claire O'Shea on the comments. Go Joe, cheering on Joseph Humphreys from Team Great Britain. We'll check the scores. Travis still on the 43, nothing in for Valentine. Joseph Humphreys on the water right now. Joseph Humphreys starting things off, second pass, tantrum to blind, first trick, stomps it. Now in on the toe side back roll to revert, toe side roll, front side 180. Popping the board round, right foot forward, heel side approach, backside 540, and stomps this one. Is looking like a good run here for Joseph Humphreys, wanting to take that top spot. Right foot forward, toe side, backside 180, going down on the toe side, backside one towards the end of the second pass. Not sure if that's going to matter. I think very good first pass and a good start to second pass there as well. Zooming over here with Dave AV on the drone to Team GB, cheering on all their riders, cheering on Travis first out, cheering on Joseph, and they'll be staying there for Morgan Williams and Ollie Loader coming up next in the second heat. So Joseph Humphreys getting back to the start dock there. Last rider of that first heat of Open Men's. Last chance qualifier, putting down a good run. We'll check the scoreboard. Travis there, 43. Valentine, 23. Joseph Humphreys, the last rider, put in a good first pass and nailed a few big tricks there in his second pass as well. So it's going to be two great British riders battling it out for that top spot. Only one going on to the semi-finals tomorrow. And we're going now on to the second heat of the Open Men's LCQ. Just 6 more riders to go to finish out the day. Starting things off with Morgan Williams, Team GB. So tomorrow's order, we've got 6 more riders up today, and then tomorrow we have over 40s Men's LCQ first thing, 9 a.m. Open Women's, 2 heats of LCQs there. Junior men, 2 heats, semi-finals. Open men's, 2 heats, semi-finals. Then over 40s women's final, and the over 50s final is tomorrow. And we've got Morgan Williams out on the water. Let's see this first pass, heel side. Starting things off with a tantrum. Popping the board round. Switch stance, right foot forward. Half cab, roll. Stopping that rotation there. Steady on the landing. Switch stance, roll to revert. And now we've got a heel side back roll. And it looked like we lost the handle pretty early on that trick. Just on the way up. Lost the handle on the heel side back roll. Morgan Williams, first full, third trick. Might be able to fit in one there before the end of this first pass. Might be able to show us that heel side back roll one more time before the end of pass number 1, or definitely fit it into pass number 2. And we still see the scores for the first heat, still with Travis on 43. And there is Joseph Humphreys, just jumped to the top of the table, 54.22. So taking that top spot of the first heat of Open Men's LCQ. Why we have Morgan Williams leaving the course there and eyeing up past number 2. So Joseph Humphreys taking that top spot, the one rider progressing from that first heat into the semi-finals tomorrow. So tomorrow's running order: over 40s men LCQ, 1 heat there, Open Women, 2 heats of last chance qualifiers, and then we're into the semi-finals for the junior men and Open men, and then some finals tomorrow as well for the over 40s women and the over 50s men's categories. Right now we have Morgan Williams just coming into the second pass, wrapped up for this first trick, heel side, front side, going for a front side 360, but getting way off axis. And going down for a second time very early in that second pass, so he'll not get picked up again, getting a ride on the back of the rescue jet ski. And we're going to come all the way back to the start dock for our next rider, Ollie Loader from GB. All right, next up, Ollie Loader from GB, Claire O'Shea Guali from the team at Extreme. Come on, the boys. First trick for Ollie Loader, heel side. There's the tantrum. Starting things off big and going for the toe side, front side, 540. Stay in switch stance for the Scarecrow. Switch stance, Scarecrow. Back end, left foot forward, toe side, roll to revert. One more trick on the heels. Front side, 180 for Ollie Loader. See what we've got on the score. So there's the heat number 2. Seem to be missing a rider at the end. There should be rider number 6, Ben Cassin from Germany. Morgan Williams, 11.56. Ollie Loader on the water right now. Brodie Stewart from Ireland coming up next. And then Adrian Esteban Gallego from Spain. Lionel Roch from Switzerland. And we have one more rider, Ben Cassin from Germany. We'll just get him added in there at the bottom of that heat. The last chance qualifiers. Only one spot up for grabs for the semi-finals tomorrow. We've got Ollie Loader coming in for his second pass. Round the outside of the start gate, toe side to start things off. Chromo for Ollie Loader, first trick, second pass. Getting on heavy on the back foot and sitting down into that landing. First fall for Ollie, so he'll get picked up again. Our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ turning around, and he'll have time for 2 more tricks at least at the end of this second pass. His last chance qualifier pass. Trying to get to the semi-finals tomorrow. Ollie Loader back up on the water. Going back for the chromo. Coming up short this time. Landing on top of the second wake and taking him down. Seemed like seemed bigger. Seemed like he went higher. Seemed like it had more rotation on that one. Just didn't get across both wakes. Landing on top of that second wake and taking him down. On to the next rider. We have Brodie Stewart from Team Ireland. The only Irish rider representing this year the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Yeah, boy. So we're on our third rider of the second heat. Open Men's LCQ. Last heat of the day. Last 4 riders coming up. Tomorrow we've got over 40s Men LCQ starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Then we have Open Women, 2 heats of LCQs. And then following after that, Junior Men semi-finals, Open Men semi-finals. And finishing off the day with over 40s Women's final and the over 50s Men's final to finish off the day tomorrow on Friday. So maybe a bit of a shorter day tomorrow. And then into Saturday, starting at 9 a.m. under 14 girls final, under 14 boys final, over 40s men's final, over 30s men's final, junior women final, junior men final, open women, open men, followed by medals ceremony on Saturday. So all that to look forward to. Here we go on the water. Brodie Stewart from Ireland. Comments coming in on the YouTube live stream. Claire O'Shea again. Go the Irishman Brodie from all of us at Extreme Gene. And Ben Alford as well. Let's go Brodie. Yeah, man. Here we go, starting things off. Heel side, right foot forward for Brodie. Going big into the flats. Getting that stale fish and pulling out. A little bit of a glide there to start things off. Going for a scarecrow. Next up, the front roll, front side 180. Back on the right foot forward. Tantrum for Brodie. Toe side approach now. Toe side, front side, 540. Back onto the right foot forward, heel side approach, backside 3. Loses the handle on the backside 3. Last trick of the first pass. Was going strong just there. Had the toe side 5. Lost the handle on the backside 360. Going strong there in that first pass. 3 riders in, 3 riders still to go of this open men's Heat 2 last chance qualifier. Brodie out in the water right now. Ollie Loader 22 points. Morgan with 11 points. So Brodie trying to take that top spot. Only one of these guys going to progress to the semi-finals tomorrow. There we have Ben Cassin from Germany at the bottom of our scoreboard, our 6th rider added in. Brodie just making his way round the turn. Focusing on pass number 2 coming up. Brodie Stewart, Open Men's LCQ, 3rd rider on the water, starting things off pass number 2 with a big heel side, front side, 360. Popping round to the switch stance, left foot forward into the wake. Nose grab, nose grab, half cab 180 and slipping out on the landing for Brodie Stewart. I'm sure he must have been thinking further down the line. He must have been thinking about that next trick. You got to always focus on the task at hand. Got to get the landing out of the way first before thinking about that next trick. Unfortunately, a second fall there for Brodie Stewart early in that second pass. Our Malibu Boats 23 MXZ coming back to the start dock to pick up Adrian Esteban Gallego, our next rider there on the board. Vamos, Adri. Coming in from Betsabe Fernandez. Next up on the water, Adrian. Vamos, Adrian, first trick, batwing, getting the grab on the board. Sending it out the back there, have the tantrum. Thought he was communicating with the boat, but maybe he was just communicating with someone on the shore. Toe side, now to the wake, the scarecrow. Popping that board back around. Heel side, front side, 540 for Adri. Left foot forward, toe side to the wake, Tootsie roll, toe side, front roll, backside 180 going down on the Tootsie roll at the end of pass number 1. Messages in on the live stream, comments from Sonia Gallego. Vamos, Adri, estamos contigo. Going down at the end of that first pass. He'll not have any time for more tricks, but he can focus on pass number 2. Score in there for Brody Stewart at 25.78, so currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Adrian out on the water at the end of his first pass, and Lionel Roch and Ben Cassin still to ride. Adrian still got his second pass still to come. Lionel and Ben on the dock waiting. 2 more riders still to go in this Open Men's last chance qualifier. Only 1 spot remaining. Only 1 spot available to go to the semi-finals tomorrow. We've got, starting off at 9 a.m. over 40s men's LCQ, Open Women's LCQ, and then the junior men semi-finals, Open men's semi-finals, then over 40s women's final and over 50s men's final to finish off the day tomorrow. So plenty of wakeboard action still to come. Second pass here for Adri. Lydia Ray Adale. Adri. Second pass. Here we go. Heel side. Back roll. Starting things off. Is he going to go back for the Tootsie roll at some point in this second pass? Here he is. Toe side to the wake. Toe side, front side, 5 this time. Getting a little bit caught up in that second wake on the landing. Got a Spanish flag on his rear binding there. Stalefish backside 360 for Adri. Toe side. There's the Tootsie roll. Sticks it this time. Riding over a bit of backwash. Setting up for one more trick. Tantrum to blind. Oh, gets the landing. Tried to get the handle, but just couldn't control it. Couldn't get the board back on an edge. Just sliding around. That's right, esa bandera en la bota. Sonia Gallego, the Spanish flag on Adrian's binding there as he was riding along. Nice second pass there, almost stuck that tantrum to blind. Last trick for Adri. We'll see how that score is when it comes in. So there's the score. right now for this second heat, for the second LCQ. Open men's trying to get to semi-finals tomorrow. 2 more riders. Lionel from Switzerland coming up next. Venga, buenísimo, Adri. Y que grande con la bandera de España atada a la bota. Swear this is better than Duolingo. On the water, Lionel Roch from Switzerland. Just passing around the start gate there, toe side, starting things off with a bat wing, similar to Adrian just before him. Lionel, heel side, front side, 540, second trick. Back in on the heels, switch stance, the half cab roll, the switch stance roll to revert, going for a mute grab on the roll to revert there as well. Whirly bird, tantrum, ole, backside 360, one more trick. First pass for Lionel, toe side, back roll and sticks it. So a good clean stand up first pass there. For Lionel from Team Switzerland. See, do we have anything? Not yet. No score for Adrian. I'll leave that scoreboard up as long as we can before Lionel comes back into the course for his second pass. Strong first pass there. Whirly bird, heel side, front side 5. A mute half cab roll. Nice riding from Lionel. Clean. We might have to leave the scoreboard to join him again for pass number 2. Lionel Roch from Switzerland. Heel side to start things off. Backside 540 to start off pass number 2. Little bit sketchy on the landing, but makes it stick. Toe side now. Pete Rose coming in late with that front side 360. Gets the grab on the board. Didn't quite make it across both wakes. Cased the top of the second wake on the Pete Rose. First fall there for Lionel Roch from Switzerland. He'll get picked up again. See if he can get that Pete Rose before the end of pass number 2. Starting things off real strong. Backside 540. So just turning up the heat there a little bit, Lionel, towards the end of this LCQ heat. Just one more rider left on the dock, Ben Cassin from Germany. Still waiting on a score to come through for Adrian. We are back up on the water with Lionel from Switzerland. Time for a couple more tricks coming in. Heel side for KGB. Back roll, backside 360. Toe side. Is he going to go back for the Pete Rose? Is he going to go something different? Tootsie roll. Toe side, front roll, backside 180 there for Lionel. So finishing off strong. He's outside the course right now, so whatever we see here, bit of a method grab and almost taking a fall outside the course. Maybe he's going to practice a little Pete Rose right here. No, Indy wake to wake. Thought he was going to get some extra practice in just outside the course. Hoping he's going to make it through to semi-finals tomorrow. Back to the dock there. Strong finish, KGB, and a Tootsie Roll to finish off that LCQ run there for Lionel Rock from Switzerland. Still waiting for a score for Adrian as well. Thank you to Betsabe Fernandez commenting on the YouTube live stream. It's been a pleasure, and I hope you join us again tomorrow for more wakeboarding action. And thanks for your comments and your support of all the riders here for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2025 from Deltebre in Spain. Just one more rider left today, Ben Cassin from Germany. But we're still waiting on scores for Adri, and Lionel. And we've left the dock right now. Ben Cassin, Team Germany, last rider of the day, last rider of this Open Men's last chance qualifiers. There's one spot up for grabs for semi-finals tomorrow. Lionel Rock just put on a nice run. So did Adrian Esteban Gallego. So Ben's got to put it all out here. Heel side, front side, 360, late stillfish grab to start things off. Popping the board round, left foot forward, heel side to the wake. Heel side, front side, 540. Now we're going left foot forward, toe side to the wake for a Tootsie Roll for Ben Cassin. Right foot forward, toe side to the wake. Back-to-back Tootsie Rolls for Ben. Switching it round now, right foot forward, heel side for, going for the KGB, last trick, first pass, and missing the handle. Missing that handle pass on the KGB. Getting back-to-back Tootsie Rolls, though. Just before that, in the first pass, falling at the end of pass number 1 on the KGB. I'm sure he'll put that in to his second run. Just got to focus on what's ahead. Put all that behind you. Go out of the course, make the turn, and come back and show us that KGB, as well as a few other tricks to get through to semi-finals tomorrow. So we have Ben Cassin back up on the water. He's going to go out and turn around, come back for pass number 2. In the meantime, some scores in. Lionel currently sitting at the top of the scoreboard, 52 points. Adrian Esteban Gallego, 41 points. And just one more score to come for Ben Cassin, pass number 2. He's got work to do here if he wants to take that spot for the semi-finals. Lots of wakeboarding action still to come tomorrow and Saturday. So make sure you're joining us again on the YouTube live stream starting 9 a.m. tomorrow Here comes Ben Cassine. Right foot forward, heel side. There's the KGB. First trick, second pass. Boom. Toe side into the wake now. Batwing getting the seatbelt grab on the nose of the board. Backhand stretching all the way over. Left foot forward, switch stance now. Toe side for a switch scarecrow. Maybe he wanted to go for a skeezer there. Held back, toe side front roll, front side 180. Now he's on right foot forward for a crow mob and going down on the crow mob for Ben Cassine. Got the KGB, got the batwing. A switch crow going down. Is it going to be enough to take the top spot from Lionel Rock from Switzerland? Team Germany out on the viewing platform there, cheering for Ben out on the water, giving it everything. A lot of support here for Ben Cassine out on the water from Team Germany and from everybody out there on the viewing platform. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for traveling with the team members, friends and family.